Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, what are we doing today? Good morning, Gnome. Good morning, Walton. Growing, good morning. Rogue, good morning. Plants are back, hey. JS Watts, good morning. Marilyn, good morning. Hipone, good morning. Ice Monkeys, good morning. Pyrie, good morning. Noob, good morning. Mage, good morning. And Scalaris, good morning. You just had brunch? Oh, I love brunch. I love brunch. Brunch is so good. Brunch is so good. Put my hair forward. Brunch is the best. Hey, Tiny. Good morning, everyone, except for Pyrie. Oh, really? You got beef with Pyrie? Wait a minute. I've known you both for a very long time, and I didn't know that you knew each other. I mean, obviously, we're part of the same WoW community, but like, how? Why? Tiny, why are you saying except for Pyrie? Out of all the people, keep his ego in check. Pyrie, what ego? That's so funny. Oh my god. I have the Cowardly Lion curls today. Wonderful. Thanks, Santor. Oh my god. I remember that. I did. I had like little bangs. I put little bow. I did. That was the last time I wore bows. I'm wearing little bows up here though. All my homies hate Pyrie? Why? Uh-oh, am I learning something about Pyrie's? Nah. You are all grown men. You guys just figure it out. Because he's too perfect. Who's Pyrie? Oh my god. I don't want to hear any more of it. Take it to DMs. That's funny. Oh my god. 1 hour ago. Let's see. Oh, Solaris, yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate your 8 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I streamed for like almost 14 hours yesterday and I did not sleep well. So this coffee is going to have to do a miracle today. It's going to have to be miracle business today. Just, Dyrub's a classic Andy. Yeah. Dyrub, I have 70 minutes on my world buff still. I don't think I need to get world buffs this week, right? 70 minutes is more than enough. Coffee, do your magic. Do it. Do your magic. Okay, you're good? Okay. But if you guys do a ZG, let me know, because I haven't done ZG in forever. Maybe get sunflower. ZGs have AQ soon? Oh. I can go get another sunflower? Okay. Yeah. Okay. What do I need to do to prepare for AQ? Oops. I should pick up the quest before I come in here. AQ 20 coming in hot. Okay, ZGs have fallen off, but I don't have a mount yet, so clearly I don't understand. Okay. Let's do it. 28 days sober. We're ready. Let's some 2025 bingo suggestions on Instagram. You did? Thank you for always like tagging me and stuff. I think it's really helpful to like draw my attention because my algorithm's just like weird stuff. Okay. Actually, it's not super weird. It's just like where is it? Hot dog. Hot dog at Wrigley and Fenway. Oh my god. Fantastic. That's too good. That would be a commitment for sure. I finally posted, this is from so long ago. I finally posted that I got my level 60 in Classic. I need to post that I saw Divana, and I need to see that I made a cake. I need to do I need to do the Mexico. I need to do my learn how to swim video. I have so many things I gotta like show you guys. You guys already know about them though, so it's kind of like, did I miss my mark or should I make it anyways? Do I make the content anyways? I should make it to properly memorialize it, right? Like, we had this journey together. We're still working our way through the bingo card. Yeah. Because I have Divana done, swim. I'm 2 days away from sober. I visited Mexico. I made pancakes. Sushi's planned with Seattle, and then I just need to do my plant background. I only have, should I do this next month? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to prioritize doing my background before the end of the month. Maybe I just empty it all out so you guys don't have to look at anything. Just gut it. What do we want to do together next year? Well, next year obviously is BlizzCon. Oh. A BlizzCon placeholder idea. Meet and greet. 100%. What else? Maybe I'll plan something big for like my 5-year stream anniversary. 100K? Okay. What if I don't get 50K on Twitch this year? I gotta work hard. I gotta figure out how to get like provocative or whatever. Nah. If it's just about follower numbers, it's really not that important to me. To be honest, I would rather have amazing, wonderful people like you, like quality over quantity. You know what I mean? Like 100K is a lot. Like I don't think I'm built for 100K. But if 100K, like Ice Monkeys come around, then I'm like, my life would be, that would be too much. Actually, it's too much. One is enough. One is enough. But we have really nice people, you know, like you guys, you know, that would be a lot. Quality people is good. Yeah, I think so. I think quality is quant. Pizza party. Oh, I need a pizza party. Pizza party with my mods at BlizzCon? That's true. Like a meet and greet? 100% a meet and greet, right? 100% doing a meet and greet. I would be down to do like a little like something. The problem is those types of events are usually have premium like corporate pricing, and so it would be, they only want like big, they don't want to rent out unless you're paying like 40 grand, right? I'm making this number up. But something like really, really big. And I don't want to do like I'm not like drawn to like a small dinner or like something else because it takes you away from the BlizzCon event, you know? And being at BlizzCon, like you already spent so much time saving money and traveling. It's like, why do I want to take you away from the actual event when I can be at the event with you and like we can make a thing, you know? So I'm going to think through that. Yeah. I'll think through it. I like the idea though. Marilyn, good morning. I hope you can finally go to BlizzCon. You haven't been to one yet? Oh, what I do need to do is this. I need to, BlizzCon bracelet, like, so when we get closer to the event and people have finalized their travels, I say, hey, I'm making custom bracelets for people. So obviously I'm making like bulk bracelets now to like give out for free. But if you are part of my community and you want a custom bracelet, I will literally make a bracelet with your name on it. And I'll give it to you at the meet and greet. I gave away like 500 bracelets last year. So you missed going because you went to 2009? Oh, that's awesome. I went to 2009 too. I'll show you. Here's the front. Isn't that so sick? Look at this art. Look at this gore howl, right? That's a gore howl, right? What is this? It's probably just an orc. Is it this? This is an awesome shirt. It's on the back though, so when I wear it, you don't get to see it. Like, and my hair's in front of it, so when I wear it, you guys don't see anything. But this is the back. Like, how sick is this shirt? Oh, and for my girlies, these are my favorite hangers. They're felt, so nothing slides off. They're all rose gold. They come in hooks, and you can layer them. Favorite hangers ever. And they're super cheap. They're like $20 for like, or like $10 for like a whole pack of 60 or something. It's crazy. Link hangers, please. I got you. I don't get any commission or anything, but I love them. They're so good. I think I just get them off of Amazon. Hangers. Let's see if they're gone up in price. Oh, it's $40 for 100. I said 20 for 60, but it's actually a better deal. It's that's a real link. It's Amazon, I promise. Here, I'll prove it to you. This is the link I just gave. Oh wait, I don't know if this is this is not my main browser, but it shouldn't pop up my address. I'll make it small. I trust. Yeah, it's my favorite. Oh, you don't know what to get your... Wait, somebody was just asking me what should I get? What should I get their girlfriend? Oh my God, matching hangers? Who is... Oh... Okay, trust. Hee hee. Oh, okay, you recognize the Amazon shorten? Okay. Yeah, that's what I love those hangers. I love them. So what I do is I put them, my BlizzCon sweater, my BlizzCons in order. So I'll hook like 8 and 9 together, 10 and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I'll like hook them together. So all of my BlizzCon shirts are like packed pretty tightly. And when I wear them, then it just, removes like that bottom layer. It's great. I love them. Yeah, if you don't know what to get, a woman in her 30s, and she is always looking for like fun ways to like up her life. I love matching hangers. Like I can't tell you how practical I love them. I love them. I love my matching hangers. And the thing I like about them is that if you have like tank tops or dresses like I do, they don't like it's felted, like the hangers are felted, so they don't like fall off, because a lot of my dresses have like ruffle sleeves and stuff, and they don't like... Hook was actually the draw. the hook that you could just like hook on each other. I love it. It's so easy. And for like 40 cents per hanger, it's very inexpensive. I feel like it's inexpensive for the quality of life it gives me. You don't know what to get. I think I'm the best gift giver for women in their 30s. I think I'm the best. I think I'm the best. Hey, oh, Marilyn, yo, thank you so much for the tier 1. I was waiting for you. I was waiting. I was just saying how I think I'm the best gift giver for women in their 30s. As a woman in my 30s, I get super excited about the hooks. Did you see how I like couldn't control myself to like explain like the hangers? I love my hangers. It's not expensive. It's literally one of the best things I've ever purchased, and it's not expensive. And I was saying for 40 cents per hanger, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And none of the dresses like fall off the like sleeves and stuff. You hate plastic hangers? You need new hangers. I mean, you don't need to get the fancy felt hooked ones. Like, you don't have, I don't think you running, you don't have a closet full of like delicate clothing that just like slips off of hangers and stuff. But, I love it so much. I love it so much. I don't really know, like, what would be the equivalent of like dude hangers? Amazon. I mean, uh, like hangers for men. It's literally the same company, just with no hook. Oh, but yours are more expensive. They're 51 cents per. Okay, so you can get the hooked ones. What a ripoff. Okay, get the hooked ones for 41 cents, and then these non-hooked Amazon basic ones are literally the same, but they're 51 cents per hanger. Is it because one is rose gold and the other one is like silver? Is silver more and gold more of a dude color than rose gold? A 50 pack for $22. Actually, I would buy these. You don't need wooden hangers probably. Those are 80 cents per. The problem is that these will not hold like slacks and stuff. Do you hang slacks? Do you hang? You'd have to get a special I would get like a multi-tier pant rack. I would probably buy these for like your shirts and stuff. But your blazers, you probably will need to get like a wooden hanger or some sort of pant rack for your pants. These have 60 cents per hanger. I'm not buying that. $2.99 for 10. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from plastic like those plastic ones. I was just saying how I got these I have these hangers that have like the hooks on like the under the hook. But yeah, 299 for 10 is really good. Go to Target. Oh, there's pink ones, but they're $1.80 a hanger. That's insane. I'm definitely not doing that. 10 pack for $2.99. I could never be that organized. I know. Whenever I feel the need to buy new hangers and stuff, I just do a full. I just donate stuff. I just get stuff away. I did just say you should buy these hangers. Here's what I would do is I would redo my whole closet, but I would get rid of anything that's over the 100 hanger mark. I was actually pretty organized in Seattle. I used to have more clothes in Seattle, and I had like a big dresser, and I would fold them like little like egg rolls. Like they were all. You already bought them? I love them. They're so good. They're so good. Military style, yeah, like where they would be like little. You would see like just this part of the shirt like all put into like a box. I used to have a lot more clothes, but I think I purged all of them. Like when I moved. I did a big move in 2019. Like I was at a spot for a really long time and I was like, I'm out. November 2019, I was like, F this place. Totally knew everything. I got rid of all of my BlizzCon stuff except for my t-shirts and like a few of my swag bag stuff. And then I purged again when I moved here from Phoenix to Phoenix. That's a cute cup. Thanks, Brand. I think we're on for tonight. Oh. Let me get some more coffee and then we'll continue. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. I'm trying to say meat sweats. My phone keeps saying meat swears. What are meat swears? iPhone? That's the worst autocorrect ever. That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a word. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, I have 3 tunes left to do the seasonal event. Just military style? Maybe. I think because in Seattle I didn't have like any closet space, and so I had to use a dresser, but I had that dresser since like college and I got rid of it when I moved. I just put it out on the street and it was gone in like 3 seconds. So it's living its best life somewhere. It's living its best life somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, do I need to do anything else? No. Hey, Armando, welcome in. It looks super cute today. Thanks, Wazaki. I appreciate it. We're just doing some admin stuff. We got all of our chores we gotta do. Our WoW chores. I guess I could fly around and get all my achievements done for my alts. Not achievement, my flowers and stuff. Do my dailies while my coffees. Wait a minute. Usually there's something here. Oh, it's here. Sometimes the closest exit is behind you. More coffee myself. Good reminder. Thank you. I'm so excited you enjoyed those hangers. I love them. Enjoy. You know who needs to make an Amazon storefront? Is Karma Code. Karma Code has all the best things. She knows all the best things. If Karma Code had a storefront, I would be like broke. Everyone has that like one friend who just like knows all the things. Is the coffee working overtime today? I think so, because I didn't drink. I mean, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. I don't know if it was 8 hours, but 12 hours? 12 hours? Where's my button? 13 hours? 14 hours yesterday? How long did I stream? I streamed for a long time yesterday. And then I didn't fall asleep until super late, so... My coffee needs to work overtime today. I'm a mess today. But 28 days sober. We're doing it. Sends more coffee. Thank you. I need it. It's 4 a.m. and you're drinking coffee? Absolutely not. Would you do 30 days sober next year? Yeah, I could do that. I could try that again. That was tough. That was a tough. It's been tough because I realized a lot of my social drive is about going out to like happy hour and eating wings or whatever. So, it is a good bingo card. I'm not saying I was up late. The coffee's just working overtime. Oh. I was like, oh, I'm a mess. 5 days left. Right? 5 days? Check our math. Okay. Oh. Okay. Check our math. Sorry. Okay. I need to reply to this text message before I forget. I need to reply to this text message before I forget. Okay. I need to do the math. I don't know what it was, but like the last like 3 days I've been like buried in text messages, and which is a great thing to have. And if I don't reply to them right in the moment, then I forget about them, and then I remember them 2 days later and I feel terrible for not replying. So then I have to like do it. I have to do it. Okay, 21,000 minus 13,550 is 7,450. And we divide that by the 1,500 I get each day. And so I'm 4.9 days away. Okay. We're still mathing. We're still tracking. We're 5 days away. That means that it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Thursday. I won't even be here. I literally won't even be here because I'm going to be streaming on the 2nd. I'm going to stream on the 2nd and then no stream for the next like couple days. So we got a tack on 3 days? Yeah. No, just 1 day. Is Red Pally fun? Hard to play? Literally yes and no. It is very fun to play. It is not challenging to play. I don't think it's challenging at all. It's literally like use this ability for AoE, use this ability for single target, use this ability to charge up. No, use this ability to charge up. Use this ability, and then when you're charged, use this button for AoE and this button for single target. And that's it. Is Ret my main? My Paladin is my main, and I play all 3 specs at a mediocre level. But I mostly play Holy Pally. And I am currently a 3389 rating. Where is that in the world? Where is that in the road? Where is that in the world? Where do we look? What am I doing for the 4th? I have some friends in town, so hopefully I'll be enjoying a delicious adult beverage with my girly, probably sunbathing and laughing until my face hurts. I think I want the season. I think it's season cutoffs. Okay, so in America, this is where I am. This is the world ranking for it, by the way. If you guys want to know the cutoffs and stuff. Desi's 3.6. Desi Hart is 3.6. Dude, she is amazing. I got to meet her 2 times. I met her at TwitchCon, and I embarrassed myself and geeked out. I was like fangirling, and she's like, there's actually a clip, I think, on her channel of when I met her. And I was like fangirling. And then I met her at obviously TwitchCon and various places. So I love Desi Heat. If you don't watch her, she's an amazing late night WoW streamer. She does classic and retail. She's so fun. Okay, so I have an over 3,000 rating. So that means that I'm within the top 13% of players. 21, 20, 19s. Oh my gosh, 0.1 are doing 19s to 20s. I've done all my 15s, but I'm working on my 16s now. This is a huge jump. Holy. Wow, look at this jump. It like halves. Right? All the way until here you start getting diminishing returns at 18. What a steep climb. Holy. Literally no horde are doing 21s. That just tells you the power of the racials. Other day she was trying to do a 19. Oh my God, I love her. You tell her I said that too. Okay, so I have a 33 Okay, so that kind of gives you the dungeon layout of what people are currently doing. For the record, most people are just doing 10s to fill their vault because you can get max gear at this level. Like you will get access to one piece of max gear here at 10. So a lot of people are doing just 10s. And this is character specific, it's not account wide. So think about like Ellesmere doing 0 to hero. He is like almost two. He was doing like 19s, 20s on like 2 alt. This would one Ellesmere player, one account would count as 2 characters. So there's not 900 like streamers out there doing 19s. It's usually like one streamer who has like 5 alts that are all doing 20s. You know what I mean? So this number is character specific, not account specific. I always feel like that's an important metric to keep in mind when looking at these numbers, because this number is people's alts, and there's definitely not 300,000 people playing WoW and doing weekly vaults every week, right? So here's a visual. If you're more of a visual person, this is, the first week was May 4th, and you can see it gradually. Everyone kind of pushes to get to their weekly, weekly minimum requirement, which is a 10 key. So you can see how it accelerates really quickly, and then you can see it gradually plateaus after people have learned. I see a little bit of a bump after, excuse me. Usually you see a little bit of a bump after somewhere in the middle of the season, and that's typically because that's when MDI comes out, and MDI is such like eye-opening experience. Like there's always new tech, there's always new tricks and stuff, like new player metas, blah blah blah. So that usually gives an elevated lift to the community when it comes to overall success in rating and in ratings. So that's kind of, we don't really see that ski slope effect, but I'm assuming it's around here, because there's no reason why it would be plateaued and then there would be a little bit of a bump. So I would be interested to see if May 15th was the beginning of MDI. If anybody can fact check me, that would be really helpful. Like what was the first week of MDI, and was it around May 15th? Because that's kind of where I would start to see a little bit of a trend differential. Okay, so the question was, am I good at it? I don't think I'm very great at Ret, but I do. Ret is not my main, but I do love playing Ret. It's definitely a lot of fun. I think I'm decent at the game. According to this chart, I'm at the top 13%, top 11 for Horde, meaning I'm just making it miserable on myself. And then my rating is 3387. Oh, so I'm here, 80, I'm above this. Wait, but I'm below this because 35 is for Alliance, because they just racial off. Like look, there's literally no Alliance, no Horde doing any 21s. Like the racial is too powerful. So we have here, I'm Horde only. So I'm a top 1% gamer, but I'm not a 0.1 title holder. Like I've never been a title holder. But I did get here. So I'm at a top 1%. Holy Pally. What's my name? What's my name? Bunton? Am I here? Oh, I don't know any of these. Lightbringer, Silvermoon? Who are these people? Oh, that's me. Sargeras. Wait, that's me. This is me. That's me. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, you can also go to your Radario page and it will show you what your rankings are. I play a little bit of everything. I'm 5th on my realm. Okay, I guess I'm 5th Pally on my realm. That's cool. 200th in the world though. That's cool. What do I need? Oh, I should do a workshop. Okay, so I've done 12s. I should do a workshop in a Cinder Brew. Oh, ranking? Oh, okay. I think I should do a workshop in a Cinder Brew, and then that will give me over 3K for my... Right? That should give me over 3K for my IO. And then as a tank, I just tanked 10s, I guess. This is This is what I do. Number one in my heart. Thank you. Okay. Yo, oh, Celia. Yo, thank you so much for doing the legwork. Hold on, let's look. Where's my radar AO? Oh, I lost it because I have too many tabs open. I can probably get rid of this. Oh, here it is. Okay. Huge shout out to Celia for looking this up. Group A was May 4th, or 2nd through 4th. Group B was 9 and 11. Group C was May 16th through 18th. Global finals were May 30th. Okay. So May 14th, so after 2 full groups, what group was Echo in? What group was Echo in? I actually have this. Wait. What group was Echo in? Echo was in Group A. And then Group B was Miscount and Holy Method. Group C was Mandatory. And then Mandatory ended up getting second, right? Yeah, Mandatory got second. Echo, Wonderbar got first. Dude, so the 14th is when things started, like this started to lift. And I wonder why. Who got disqualified? Who got disqualified the 4 May? Who got disqualified? Keyline 07 progressed. So they progressed. But they played in the first week, but then they could have done live keys after the MDI. Because they were, so this could, like that could be from 07 or any of these guys, because they're basically done the first week and then they went to live because the tech is already out. Right? And then Yars, modicum of skill. And then this is when they were actively playing. So we know Perplex, we know Mandatory. But they're EU normally. Like, here's the thing. Echo and Mandatory are usually on EU servers, so they wouldn't qualify. They wouldn't impact this number because this graph is strictly US and Oceanic. So I'm going to look at Europe to see if their titles went up at all around the same time. I think the trend starts to go up here. See, this one's pretty flat. Doesn't really get to go anywhere. This is like the 3,300 rating. That's where I am right now. But you can see from a 0.1%, it definitely starts to tick up. It bumped up 30 points between May 14th and May 15th. Is that a Tuesday? It's a Wednesday, which would be EU Tuesday, right? Turbo Boost came out on the 13th. What's a Turbo Boost? Oh, and I actually do all the math of how much each of the players made. For those of you who love this, so in each group had a winning pool of 30,000. And then if you got first or second place, you were eligible to move on to the grand finals, and that would be a money pit of $300,000. And So from an individual player, so the 90,000 for the first weekend, if you pass, then you got the go on to the next, which is the 300,000, right? And each player, if you like, let's say you got first or second, they would get 1,800 or 1,200. Just participating in the top 8 of your group pool, that means that you would be able to get $200 personally, because your team would get 8 or 1,000, and assuming that's you're just dividing with the players that are actively playing in the dungeon, so you don't have a 6-man, you don't have a manager or whatever, it's gone up. So that being said, you can win $200 just for playing for the weekend. And I think the average key to qualify was like, what was the qualifying event? What was the seeding for the event? Where do I find that? Dungeon. They call them time trials, don't they? Time trials. Okay, so in order to compete in the top, what were they? 8, 24 teams. These are the time trials. And this depends like what seedings you were in. So you would need to do at least 120, and they just do a 20 dark card, a 21. Oh, most teams did a 21 or an 18. Actually, this is pretty competitive. I was not prepared for the 20, I think. Oh, they added 2 more levels into crafting stuff? Oh, that's fair. That could be a factor. That could be a factor. I mean, just simply living through an event is pretty great. 9 weeks ago. Okay, so if you can time a 20 dark heart and a 19 pyre, you can win $200. You can have a chance to win $200. Okay, so like let's say that your team won 9,000. If you got first place, if you got second place, that means that these 2 people got to progress. That's old data. These 2 people got to progress to the grand finals. And on the grand finals, you have a chance to win. Everyone's going to win something, but this is a chance of a $300,000 pot. Individual players can win up to $24,000 each, which is not bad. So if you won, like let's say if you got first in your group and then second in the grand finals, you're still walking away with $13,000. If you got second in your grand finals, like let's say in your group, you got second in your group, but like let's say you got last, you're still walking away with $2,700, $2,700, which is not bad. Not too shabby. I think it's not bad. If you're like a gamer and you're just naturally doing 20 keys, like that's pretty good. Almost $3,000 for yourself. And that's not including like the free advertising that comes along with like the Twitch and stuff. So your stream will be exponentially better. It's like the best way to advertise for yourself. It's like, hey, I'm a high key pusher. I stream. So it's going to give you residual revenue. That's what I think. I think it's super cool. Okay. If anybody wants this, you guys can have this. I'm just thinking out loud. That's how my brain looks at it. That's how my brain looks at it. What do I need to do here? Oh, I need to check in the consortium. Dinar gear came out that with day 2, probably running mythics or trinkets they were missing. True. Okay, so I would say with all of your shared knowledge, Eustalia, I don't think it's enough to say that there was anything that was fundamentally like groundbreaking from an MDI perspective because there were in-game benefits to just naturally increase the overall engagement of the community. But here's the thing, like there obviously was some tech or like slightly route min-maxing that did happen, because if it was simply dinar or in-game reward based, we would see a uniform lift across all of these lines. And like, let's say this is where I am. I'm part of a 1%. I'm not a 0.1 gamer, but this went up. Let's see, the 13th was when it came out. And then it goes to 35. So what is that? 24 points? So I would see between the 13th and 15th, 24 points, right? Did I see 24 points? No, I'm only seeing on the 13th it's 32.52, and then it only goes up to 32.61. So 9 points versus a 24. So it could have been both. Like, why is the 0.1% going up by 24 points and the 1% only going up by 9 points? Like, if that was the case, then all of them should have gone up, like, lifted. If it was equal access to resources. I'm just thinking aloud. I could be wrong. But I think that I appreciate you, Celia, for sharing all that information. Because I totally forgot when dinars and all that stuff came out. Absolutely clueless, to be honest. Okay. Prize amounts, numbers, hours. I'd be curious. Yeah, there's no labor tracking. Like, if somebody streamed, here's the thing. Like, I would be able to cross-reference time investments if people streamed their investments, like their timing. But most players and organizations do not share their time trials. Like they don't stream their studies, right? They don't stream their tests or their practice runs. What's the word I'm looking for? Go higher Mythic Plus. I mean, I did get CE. I did get CE this year. Not this expansion. But I technically did get CE this year. I got Cutting Edge this year. It was Queen Anseract. It was for last season. But I was working towards it. Keep the tax secret. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common strategic leverage. It's pretty well known, I'm sure. Nugatory? Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. We're just doing some math. Is it just Maldraxxus up today? I don't know why I choose the pig soul shape. Like, the pig soul shape is the best one. Oh, Maldraxxus. Okay. Okay, Pet Battle World, occasional reward for Pet Battle World Quest. Okay. We look for the Pet Battle World Quest. Do I even have pet battling on my map? I think I might have taken it off. Pet battles. Oh, I do have it. Is it this one? Bunny, give me that bunny soul. Pet battle, world lurking in the shadows, Ardenweald. Is it just an Ardenweald? Okay, I keep an eye out for the pet battle reward then. Fund some residual income. Found some residual income for you. Oh my god, Ice Monkeys, thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let's go. Okay, no bunny soul shape today. Right? Okay. And then, oh wait. This is what I need. Wait, where's it? J. Okay. Bunny soul shape. Cloud. Mista Pandaria. Cobra. I could buy these, I guess. The crickets. Tajavesh. Grand. Do you think I should go and solo this? Pet battles are the ones with the green paw on it. Okay, thank you. So it's not here. That's what I was looking at. Like, oh, it is here. Oh my gosh. Okay. It literally is, it's here. But it's not the reward. Wait, when they give me a quest, do they give me like a little bucket, like of things? Or are these just the things I can buy with it? Are pet charms BOP? Oh yeah, they're binds to warbound. Maybe next year I become like a WoW Pokemon master. Pokemon maybe next one. A pet battle. Pokemon master. Yeah? I don't know anything about it. You guys wait, where's my achievements? Yeah, you can see pet battles. Is this literally the lowest? I have more PvP than pet battles. They have pet battle raids you can do? Oh my gosh. Like, there's pet battle raids and stuff? Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay, Eagles, Ardenweald. Okay, let's go, wait, let's go to... Maldraxxus. Oops, that's not what I want. I want my worm. I got worms. That's crazy. I know that there's like pet battle people in raids that do like there's like specialty raids and stuff. 16 charms? That's so much. Wait, how much is a pet? $20? 19? Actually, there's a lot. You can do a lot of charms. Exactly, but you think they're called tournaments rather than raids? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, I need to do 3 world quests here. Let's see. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more coffee. Hello. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can't see my bows. No headset. Bows are more important than dailies. Look at my bows. Aren't they adorable? They're actually, for the girlies, they're actually just hair ties that they're like normal hair ties. And then I made them, like I did the little twisties. You know what I'm talking about. And I made them like a bow and then I just pinned it on. That's what I did. I love these bows. I think they're so cute. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at them. Yeah, I'm not wearing a headset. You guys are not making enough eye contact with these bows I got on my dome. Pretty much the best thing I'm wearing all day. Whoops. Look at them. Yeah, more stares and chats for my bows, please. I think it's abundantly clear that I like girly things. Just cam, big bows. I know. Just full cam all day? Is that what we want? Is it just full cam all day? We're not gaming today. We're just going to full cam so everyone can see my bows all day. How's your night? Hey, Lester, welcome in. How's my night? I slept really bad, to be honest. I streamed for 14 hours or 13 plus hours yesterday, and I did not fall asleep very well. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm here. You know, that just means I'm going to sleep extra good tonight, right? That's what it means. Yeah, so if I'm a little slow today or sluggish or sleepy, that's why I just didn't sleep too crazy. Didn't sleep my favorite. Does this mean a shorter stream today? Yeah, probably not 14 hours. But I feel like most streamers stream less than 14 hours. Apparently TikTok was like, hey, you're streaming 100% more than all of your people. Here's 54 cents. I'm like, thanks, TikTok. I've got my first payout from TikTok, you guys. It's $5. Wait, okay, unlock it. You must find 3 runes of... Unlock it. Okay, 3 runes. 3 runes? Runes of constructs. Runes of constructs. Rune-bound coffer. Practically a millionaire. I know, I got $5 on TikTok, you guys. Really, really coming up. Actually, I'm not streaming on... I'm not being more active on TikTok because I think it's like my path to like financial freedom. I'm streaming on like all these other platforms. For those of you who don't understand multi-streaming, I'm just streaming on them because I think that I'm like trapped in this like 200 view system, and I just feel like I need to prove to these platforms that I'm not like a bot, basically. That's basically what I'm doing. Oh, I don't think it's called rune coffer. Rune bound coffer. So that's kind of what I'm doing. That's like the reason why. And I've had a few streamers ask me, they're like, hey, you're on TikTok and I see you on like Twitter and Kick now. Like, why? I've been looking into this. Like, is it good money? And I was like, no. But it is good because I get to meet new people and the systems are identifying that I'm like a person, you know? It's like proof of identity. So that's helped me break through. Do I think that it's going to be a good fit for everybody? Probably not. But has it been good for me because I'm not a robot? Yeah. Does it ask me does it make me have to read like horrible, disgusting comments all the time from people? Yes. Okay. Let's find these rune parts. Do you get any more random people asking you to do disco crawl? Dude, that guy messaged me last night. That man messaged me last night and he's like, I'm still down. And I was like, I looked at him and he had another person on the call. Like, it's legit like what I was like, oh, okay. Apparently it happens a lot. Wait, where do I need to... Wait, these are so far away? What? These are so far away. Wait, I do this. I'm not a robot. Yeah. No, so when I was on Kick, I got this like... I thought I was getting spammed by bots, but apparently there's this larger creator who just goes around and like does interview calls with people, and his community like the cut of my jib, I guess, and they're like, hey, come to Discord and we'll talk. And I was like, okay, what is this person? And they have a lot of followers and a lot of viewers. And apparently it's just what they do. And I checked with my team and they're like, yeah, that's fine. Seems like this is just what they do. Why not? I mean, you have to... when you're a small creator on a new platform, you want to collab with... You have to say yes to collaborations just because it boosts the algorithm. Like it tells the system like, hey, this person clearly isn't a bot. It's interfacing with this other thing that's not a bot. This user is not a bot. These coordinates cannot be correct. These coordinates cannot be correct. These are terrible coordinates. These are terrible coordinates. Rune's possible location. There's no screenshots. The chosen coffer 1. Okay, I'm not in that coffer. I need this coffer. Probably, is this the one that's up north? No, this one's down south too. No. Run all over the place full of annoying 3 runes for a dang chest. Yeah, not the chosen, that covenant on an alt. Completely not worth it. Oh gosh. Chosen coffers? What exactly do you think they like about their stream? That I'm biologically female, probably. It's a creepy thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think these are the correct coordinates for the key that I need. This can't be right. Sounds accurate. Well, you guys are a safe part of the internet. The internet's a very big place. Why is it saying there's stuff here? This is no way. Is this a thing? I don't see anything. Is it in this basket? Is it here? Is it outside? Just set good boundaries. Yeah, I mean, I say life is about navigating dangerous situations as safely as possible. And I think that I have to tell you guys that in the absolute complete darkness of me being stalked and harassed for 2.5 years by a Twitch partner, I was unwell. And somebody was like, hey, I want to get in a Discord call with you. And I was like, not in a good space. I was very, very like anti it. And I got into a Discord call with a stranger who was also a Twitch partner at the time. And they were like, hey, we want to talk to you about your stalker. And I was like, why? And the stalker was like apparently applying for an organization. And I would not have gotten into the Golden Guardians if it wasn't for me in my scaredest, most like vulnerable position, getting into a Discord call with a stranger. So you guys, like, I have to put myself out there in the dangerous space as safely as possible. But it ended up being really great because I ended up meeting people who were signed by the Golden State Warriors, who were on the Golden Guardians team, and I was able to network in that call. There were like I was talking to one person, but there were like 4 other people in that call monitoring, like supervising or part of the interview process, but I was only talking to one stranger. I didn't know anybody there. I knew one person there. And if they didn't get third partied, like they were like, one guy was like, hey, let me talk to you in Discord. And they're like, we don't have to be alone. Like, do you want these people to come? I know you're friends with this person. And I was like, yeah, okay, that sounds fine. So later, after I got in this call with the stranger, I met a bunch of wonderful people. And that interview got me into another blind Discord call with people at the Golden Guardian. So if I didn't put myself out there, even when I'm like, you have to do things scared sometimes. And so going into a Discord call with someone who's a Twitch partner, like that's just something you have to do if you want to try to network, you know? And is that audience something, is that the audience I want? Probably not. But it will only benefit me because I'm the smaller like creator. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I probably will. If that guy hits me back and he's like, hey, let's Discord call, I'll talk. I'm not afraid to talk to anybody. I'm 37. Like that's what you do, is you just talk to people now. Oh, here's a rune. Finally. Okay, maybe now that I know what they look like, I can find one. Okay, so they're obviously in here around the coffer key. So yeah, it was really weird. But it was weird for me, but apparently that's what this Twitch channel is all about, is just finding girls on the internet and who have low viewership and then interviewing them, talking to them, which is fine. I'm not going to make it weird. And if it gets weird, then I'll leave. Like, no harm, no foul. Like, that's something. Beauty allures the creeps. You don't think I get absolutely heinous things messaged to me all day? There's some guy on Twitter right now asking for pictures of my back door for $7,000. I'm sorry. I don't have a job right now. You don't think that sounds interesting to me? Like, but I'm not going to do it, obviously. Because my self-worth is priceless, you know? Like, I'm not going to do it. But thank you. I'm glad to know that there's like a market for it, I guess. There's like a market. I guess. But I'm not going to do it. Like, you got to just do, it's the internet. It's crazy out here, you guys. It's crazy. Hey, Corner. What did I stumble into? I'm just trying to be a girl on the internet. That's all I'm trying to do. I was just saying that I get crazy messages like all the time. I don't respond to them. It's flattering, I guess. But if that guy wants to wire me $7,000, then I'll let him. I'm not going to do anything about it, but it's your money. You can throw it away if you want. No way they would pay that. It's totally a scam. I don't know. I mean, there's enough economic evidence that people do pay a lot for stuff on the internet. Just set up AI butts. Oh my God. It's like, surprise, it's not a butt, it's a fat bagel. Oh my God. No, nobody's gonna know. Who would know the difference? They would charge back it anyways? I don't know. I'm not in the market for that, you guys. I'm just, you know. So when you think about what you're being messaged all the time, and a simple call, like a voice call doesn't hurt. It's literally low risk, in my opinion. Oh, I only have half of this? That's weird. Send pictures of an actual muffin? Ooh. Ooh la la. I don't know. I know that's not what you were asking, Ice Monkeys, but that, like, when, you know, like, that's my reality. Like, I don't talk about it very often, but that's something you just weather in silence, you know? That's just something I think everybody experiences who's on the internet. What am I? Oh, I've only done 2 quests. What have I been doing this whole time? I need to eat a fungus? Okay, let's eat this. You're getting attention. It's just not worth it. Well, it's all about leverage at that point. You know? Do I have to be part of this thing? Do I have to be in this vehicle? These vehicle quests are like, they used to be so strong, but now they're so weak. I'm finally a fun guy, you guys. Finally. Finally. Oh my gosh, this thing. Old fungret? Fungret? 4%, and they're like so... I just want to run around and do this, I guess. Ooh! Yeah. And I shared this with you guys, not out of like woe was me or look at me or whatever. It's just like, it's not unique to just me. I don't think anything I'm experiencing is like special or anything. I think it's just living life, you know? Just living life. And life is about saying yes, I guess. I think I need to pick up like 2. How many people do I need to... Come along, party pal. Can I kill this dude? A gaggle of mushrooms. Mushrooms. Wait, where'd my dudes go? Now I only have one. Where's my homies? Oh, do I delete this? Why is this highlighting red? Okay, can't attack that. That's okay. I think that's a different quest, you think? Oh, okay. That tracks. Hope it doesn't, like... Yo, cage boy, what are you doing? Burr, 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 burr. Okay, can't get out of the cage, I guess. Does this guy give me a lot of revenge? That guy gives me a lot, actually. It was like 5%. Maybe I just wait for this guy to respawn. I think I just wait for this guy to respawn and enjoy my coffee. Yo, Lara, I'm so sorry. I missed your message. Thank you so much for the 2 years and the 24 months, my friend. Oh, no, 36 months. 3 years. Yo, 3 years. Thank you so much for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you. Yay. That's such a cute emote. The hypey. You have to play Final Fantasy one of these days? Final Fantasy 14? Broaden my MMO horizons? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I definitely need to broaden my horizons. Definitely. But there's a lot of stuff in WoW that I like to do. WoW's easy. It's, you know, I'd rather be in misery with the familiar than in the unknown. We'll see. We'll see. But with that being said, Lara, you're going to sign up. Oops, I think I'm DCing. Got to reconnect. What else would you like to play? I'm not sure. Are you going to do Mount all July? Yeah, probably. I actually already have like a list of things that I really want to try. I want to try... What mounts do I need? What mounts am I going for? I thought I was listing off of mounts. I was making a list somewhere of mounts I wanted to do. Was it Soothe? Hang on. Hang on tight. Gentle pats. Oh, I do want to get the, I want to do the legendary on my DK. Like, I want to try to get the Warglaves. That's what I want to try to get. Am I here? Am I doing it? I can't tell if it's tamed. Okay, guess it is. Who's this dude? Do I have this guy's? Legend Dougals? Okay, apparently there's not a rare there. What's this greater chest? Let's go to this bountiful chest and see what we got. Alt farming? True. Me too, Lilia. I think I'm definitely going to be doing the more like classic type of legendaries. Definitely the Warglaves. I think the Warglaves would be best, especially if I get my... I think I could get my stuff to 80. My DH is to 80, I think. Ooh, the Venthyr stuff? Oh, I already have everything for the Venthyr. Mm-hmm. One second. I need to listen to this voice memo. Oh my god. This is awesome. So funny. Oh, wait 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I got a voice note from Devana and I was going to play it for you guys because it was hilarious. And then in that exact moment, my dad called. So I've been on the phone with my dad. So I'm trying to go back to the voice note and it's gone. The voice memo was gone. I was gonna play the voice memo from Devana for you. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. And then my dad just called and he's like, "Hey, I'm going. Guess what I'm doing." He was asking me if I found a job yet, and I said no, and I told him all about my stuff. And he's like, "Oh yeah, we." I was telling him how I'm like taking tests and stuff to become a CPA, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we did that. We did that last night. We got our dog tested." Yeah, because they just got the puppy, and they're like, so he's listing off about the dog test and how it's very similar to me testing for my CPA. Oh my God, he's such a hoot. And then he goes to tell me about how him and my mom are going to a wedding later tonight for like a family friend. I've known that family for like ever. And apparently they're like, apparently it's like, it's getting hot, right? And this guy has a really big property and there was a creek my entire childhood, so like 30 plus years. Well, apparently this guy has been like renting out, doing wedding spaces for his like venue. He made his land like a business for weddings, and so somebody's getting married there. Long story short, my dad is like, this guy is explaining how this guy, like the creek, I guess, is no longer there. So it's changing, like the creek just decided to dry up. And come to find out, there was never supposed to be a creek there anyways, but PG&E had accidentally like had like a break in one of its like water lines. So PG&E, which is the public energy in California, had like a water line and there was a leak, and that created the creek on this guy's property. Well, guess what? PG&E finally was like, okay, I guess we're done paying for surplus like extra water, and they fixed the breach in their water line. Well, apparently the guy is now, the property owner who's used to having like a creek is trying to sue PG&E, and PG&E was like, wait a minute, you've been benefiting off of our like water usage? Well, we're going to countersue you. Like, imagine the energy company of the state. Like, you are so, like, this man is like, oh, well, PG&E, I found out that they broke up, like they fixed their stuff. And then now I'm like, I'm sorry, is this man like literally going up against the engine, like the company that is in like has filed bankruptcy because they are providing energy to all of the privatized company that's providing energy to the entire state of California, and has been sued by the state of California and gone bankrupt multiple times, but California refuses to change carriers? This man is suing that company who's going bankrupt and saying, oh, well, I've been illegally benefiting off of your, neglect. Oh, I'm going to sue you because now I don't have a creek that doesn't even belong there. And the guy's like, you've been on that land for 30 years and you've been benefiting from our like water usage. We're actually going to pass the bill down to you. Thanks for letting us know that you have been making money off of it. We would like that money because we would like to restore restitution. So this man is literally going against like a multi-trillion-dollar company, and he's got nothing except for this like fresh business of like pretending to put weddings on his land. So my dad's going there and he's like, I'm gonna go look at this dried up rock bed. And I was like, oh, tell me about it. Oh, P.S. tell me what type of cake there was. And my dad was like, that guy's such a dumbass. And to my dad, that is the top. That is the top insult. The top insult. That dumbass. Like, why would you, like, say, hey, I'm the idiot who's been stealing from you. Can you please, like, mess up more so I can, like, steal, please? Like, what gives? Yeah, it's so funny. So that was what my dad called to talk to me about. He's Red from the 70s show. Oh, I've heard that reference before. I've never seen that show, but yeah, he's like dumbass is like his like he's like why would you do that? You're just bringing like so much. Like could you imagine having to back pay 30 years worth of like a full water usage, you know? Like I've never seen that 70s show, but I'm just explaining about my dad. Is that not happening? I don't know. That dude like the fact, okay, it would be different if he, okay, so here's the thing. Exposing yourself of being like an unintentional benefactor is not illegal. It's not something that they can like pursue restitution for. From a business perspective, if the PG&E, like the Public Energy Company of California, had a breach in their water line and they were just spilling out water and they were paying for the excess water, that's fine. And it went onto private land. You're an unintentional benefactor. You get to benefit from that like free water or whatever if that's what you want. If it's not causing any problems, they're not going to fix it. That's fine. The problem is this individual was marketing his business to make money off of the like this feature, this amenity, and that is the problem in why it's like, well, you can't make money off of somebody else's like water is really a weird thing in California, and the fact that a public energy company has to pay a private energy company has to pay a private water company to work with that, and then now it means that water is not being paid for by the end user, and that's the private business owner, which is this guy's land. Because in California, you can have a river going through your land, but you don't pay for everything. It's all about there's things called minor inches, like gold miner. Think of it that way. And it's basically like what water in gets measured, and then the water out of your property gets measured. So if there's any difference, like if it's the same, you don't pay anything because the water's just passing through, you're not using the land. But if you do use some water and the water out is less than the water coming in, then you get charged the difference because you're using that. Homie might be saying bye to some of that land soon. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you expose yourself to a multi-trillion-dollar company who has no problem, who can literally do no wrong, who has burnt down multiple towns in California, who literally goes bankrupt like every year, refuses to go solar, and yet California still chooses to use them because it's existing infrastructure. There's tons of people who are trying to get into the market of privatized electricity in California because of our biodiversity. It's absolutely insane. And this dumbass, like, just picked a fight with, like, an absolute titan. Like, why? Why? Can you link in YouTube? I don't know if links are allowed, but I've seen the that 70 show. You can try to link it if you want. I'm glad your dad called you while you're streaming. My parents don't really know I stream. They just asked me if I have a job yet. Oh, Corner. Oh, sorry, Corner. It's not. It works. And no, Corner, it doesn't. You can see your own link, but we can't see it. It just looks like little dots to us. It looks like this. Oh, wait. It just looks like this. It just looks like little dots to us. Yeah, it just looks like little dots. Here, you can link it. I'll allow it. Permit. If people want to see the 70 show reference. Oops. Maybe this? I'm trying to do this permit thing where it's like, hey, you're allowed to write. Maybe. I don't think this is working. It doesn't work. It just looks like little dots to us again. It will not get timed out for the next 3 minutes. Something else is blocking then. It just looks like 3 little asterisks to us. Gavin Newsom's in their pocket. Gavin Newsom's been around for a long time. You're doing a 15 top. Good luck, Molten. Yeah, my dad, my uncle lost his home. PG&E was still around. Oh, yeah. A lot of people have lost stuff. I mean, there's crazy fires in the south and Maui and not Maui, but Malibu. I'm sorry about your Raleigh and Marilyn, I'm sorry to hear about your uncle. I'm hopeful. It sounds like it's a happy story that they were able to get out. I know that some of those fires up in the hills can be kind of challenging because there's only like one way in, one way out. And so people, like when I read the reports, it's like people were literally like burning alive in their car trying to escape the fires. So yeah, that fire is wild. Netflix did a series on that fire. It was so bad. It was the most deadliest wildfire in 100 years. So Netflix made 2 specials about it. I also think Ron Howard did a movie with it with National Geographic. That was actually heart-wrenching. He got some PTSD. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, it's super scary. That one hit deep. That one hit deep because it's so relatable. It's so relatable to any town in Northern California. Like that was very scary. That was worst case scenario. That fire, if you are someone who doesn't know anything about fires, like that fire traveled 18 football fields in a minute, every minute in every direction. Like it was there were like there's pictures of like there's like fire tornadoes. That thing is that fire was absolutely insane. And everybody I've ever talked to about that fire has PTSD. Period. Every single person. A lot of people survived, thankfully. But a lot of stuff went crazy. Hey, Devana. Welcome in. I just got a picture. I just got a voice. I was gonna share your voice memo. I was gonna try to save your voice memo, but I didn't get to it fast enough. And at that exact moment, Dad called. So he was telling me about how he's going to a wedding later today, and Marilyn was saying it's a fire, and it was just a fire in Northern California. If you look in, you can also Google like Netflix fires and stuff. You just talked to him too? I was just doing the rounds. I told Dad I loved him, and he just hung up on me. Yeah. So Marilyn brought up that fire. It's actually really wild. I would encourage everyone to. Is it red? Yeah. He told me about the wedding. Yeah, did he call that guy? He told me all about like the water situation. And he called that guy a dumbass, which apparently is like a really famous quote like from some 70s show. That 70s show. Like the dad on that 70s show calls everybody a dumbass. I thought it was really funny. Okay, should I level... Oh, I should do my priest, right? Let's do the priest. Let's do the priest for my next world tour. I didn't get the update on the water situation. I don't think mine was an update. I think mine was a... Maybe I should do... Let's do Korean barbecue later. Korean... Let's get fancy. Let's get fancy. Let's see. Red and Kitty, you're probably the 2 best characters on TV ever. Yeah. I didn't get that up water, but Red and Kitty are probably... Oh, you've watched that 70s show, dude? Have you really watched that 70s show? Yes? Oh my god. That's crazy. I've never seen it. Wait, do I have any Night Fae? Oh, I just have this one. It's a great show. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ice Monkeys. Yo, thanks for gifting a tier 3 to our BFF sister Devana. Thank you. I feel like rewatching that show now. I've never seen it. Dude. Okay, maybe I should invest. I'll add it to the list. Wait, should I be a demon hunter? What is this? I gotta see it now. There we go. Thank you so much, Ice Monkeys, for making sure that our Devana has a plant. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Yeah, so I got the update on the land. Okay, so when dad said goodbye to you and you said you loved him, did he hang up on you like me? Or did he say thank you? Did you get a God bless? What happened? What was dad's sign off? Did he just hang up on you like me? Plot twist. She didn't say I love you? No, Devana always says I love you. No. No. You know, my dad hangs up on me? Yeah, my dad my dad doesn't say he loves me. He just says God bless. Gotta give Devana a minute to type on her phone. Yeah, she's chilling. What are these translogs I have? Your dad clearly has a story to tell. There's no time for that. Yeah, don't tell me. Just don't. I can't say I love you. I gotta hang up and try to remember how to dial the number so I can refine my skit. I was moving and shaking. Haven't been able to catch up with him. He said he's going to call me every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday so I can buy him lunch on the weekend. I can't do that and buy. This is the man who turned his phone off on Father's Day so that he didn't get bothered by anybody. Then why did you have 5 children? Oh my god. He's definitely refining his skit. I know. You can always tell where you are in the phone conversation based off of how polished his like zingers are. Like you test sometimes if you're like the first and second phone call, you know, the one-liners are a little delayed and you can tell in his like speech and tone when he starts to like build up a joke. And you know, but when he just like hammers them out, you know that's a tried and true method. He knows it. He knows it's a good joke because he's like, check it out. You know? Yeah, so I think I might have been the first call because it took a while to get the jokes out, you know? It took a while. I'm probably in the rotation. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely in the rotation. He's practiced like 8 times already. Yeah, he's so funny. Can we meet your dad? He's an idol. Yeah, he's an absolute legend. Wait, does he dial each kid and then tries a new thing with each one? Yeah, he calls all 5 of his kids somewhere in an order, and then he practices the same story. He tells everybody the same story, and you can tell if you're like one of the later ones, he's like it's a perfected story. You know, he's calling the town, he's calling all the kids, he calls the mayor. He's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta warm up a little and then pow, pow, pow. Exactly. I'm glad I'm in the rotation. Okay, so being the last in the rotation is good because you get all the one-liners like boom, 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 right? And if you're the first one, it takes a while to kind of like get his like creative zing, like juices flow in of like what he's gonna like create this story, right? The first one is a little rough. and you want to be the last story, and then but you also like being the last because like it's like a quick phone call, it's hilarious, and then it's like you're done, right? You get everyone else has to put in the legwork, and you just get to experience the final production. However, being that you didn't have to invest in like the story building activities and you're the last one to enjoy the joke in its perfect form, you are also signing up for a 12-hour debuff where you may and will get butt dialed for the next undetermined amount of time. It is no fewer than right away he'll call you back as a butt, or it will then be the next like 12 hours because that's it. That's it. That's your payment. So either you pay all up in front and you live through the story development, or you get butt dialed for the next 12 hours. There's no in between. There's really I mean, I guess there is an in between because like, you might get butt dialed, if he doesn't get through everybody, but eventually he will tell the story to somebody else. So you might get one butt dial if you're in the middle. So he's been FaceTiming, but FaceTiming? You butt dial? Wait, you face butt dial? You face butt dial? Right after he hangs up, he's FaceTiming. I know. How do you face butt dial? I don't know. My dad will figure it out, though. It's cute, though. That's my life. So I was definitely first. I feel like I was first in the rotation because he was so busy. He like didn't have his jokes like kind of hammered out yet. And I didn't get a butt dial. So I think I was first. So I'm not going to be called for the rest of the month. He sounds like a blessing. He's amazing. I don't know what he's doing over there. Apparently mom's not home and the dog's like too close to him. The dog's a puppy, by the way. The dog is literally like less than 3 months old. Let's compare times. Okay, he called me. He didn't even, like, I knew I was in the beginning of the rotation too because when I said, okay, bye, love you, he just hung up. He called me exactly 30 minutes ago, so 12:28. And we were on the phone for 7 minutes. His call came in at 12:25. Wait, 12:25? You were only on the phone for 3 minutes? Oh, I guess I did get the life update about the dumbass, and you got told that he said that he was available for you to buy him lunch when he was going to call you Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday so you can take him out to lunch on the weekends. That does sound like about a 2-minute phone call, actually. He's like, that was like really, really funny. Hey, I'm going to call you for the next 3 days, but so that you can buy me lunch. That just sounds like a sweet deal. I would call him every day. If that means I got free food. I don't know. Food just tastes better when dad buys it. I don't make the rules. You could not pay me to go to that wedding though later today. I don't think you could pay me to go to that place. Wait, can I still get these artifact weapons? Can I still get some of these artifact weapons? This looks sweet. Okay, I'm applying it. Not going? I'm not doing that. But what if there was chocolate fountain? I did ask what type of cake they were going to have, and he didn't know, so I said no deal. I said, you can call me back and tell me what kind of cake there was. But that might be signing me up for the butt dial, so I don't know if I'm into that either. Okay, no back. Nah. Oh, begrudgingly. Seems to be a butt theme stream today, dude. I know. Oh, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. But seeing your dad's face when he sees a dried up creek would be hilarious, right? Oh, absolutely. He's not going to be able to refrain. Like, he's probably brewing up jokes right now so he can have them, like, later. I know he's spending all day. Like, you think the warm up jokes is now? It's happening. He's going to be working on it for the next 4 hours. Things to have reared up. Oh my God. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, he's definitely... He's brewing. He's going to be brewing up the sweet memes all night. He's brewing the whole time. FaceTime doing that would be great. I know. He would be... He's gonna definitely be... He's going to be unhinged. Something else. He said something else unhinged. You can't remember. It was about the dog. He was talking about the dog a lot, too. Because the puppy's there. Was he speaking at said wedding? No, he's not. Everybody knows better than to give my dad a microphone. My dad had a Hall of Fame recognition thing for his town. Everybody knows who my dad is. And he did like a Hall of Fame thing, right? Like a person of interest in the community. He was voted in the county. Like my dad's just like a hardworking guy who knows everybody. Anyways, the town decided to like honor him. And he went to his own thing for like, he's the person of the hour. A bunch of people were there. They served spaghetti because that's my dad's favorite meal. And he didn't even want to speak there. He's like, nobody wants to hear me speak. I tell you guys all this great stuff and you guys tell me to shut up. And now you want me to talk? No. He didn't even speak at his own like appreciation dinner. He probably did a thank you and like a wave and that's it. Absolute legend. I know. My dad's super funny. Classic red. I guess my dad's red, maybe. I don't know. I should watch that 70s show. Devonna and I have the same, we're sisters, Corner, if you don't know that. We're IRL sisters. And so she saw the 70s shows, though. She has seen the 70s show, and she said that she loved it. So maybe she can comment more. But... I asked him why he's going to be in the area. He said he was coming down just to have lunch. I was like, BS. Oh, yeah. He's like, I'm going to call you Wednesday, Thursday, Friday so you can buy me lunch. But you're telling me he's going to drive to where you are and then up to the dumbass's property? That's like the other direction, equally 2 hours. That man's going to drive 2 hours here, 2 hours back, 2 hours that way, 2 hours back. Total of 8 hours in his, little car? No. Ain't no way. He's not even awake for 8 hours a day. Similar. Oh my God. That dude's not even awake. Is he going to sleep while driving? Don't fall asleep while driving. You know what my dad does? He reads the Bible. He does the steering wheel and he put the Bible on the steering wheel and he's reading the Bible while driving the road. Literally got pulled over for drunk driving. And he's like, oh, sorry, I was listening to a podcast and they quoted a scripture verse and I thought it was wrong. So I got my Bible out and I was reading it. I was like, if I ever get pulled over, I'm going to put my little Jesus antennas up, keep a Bible hot, locked, and ready. That's what I'm going to do. That's my dad. He got to stay awake. Better read the Bible while driving. So dangerous. Did he get a ticket? No, because he looks like someone who would try to fact check a radio show and drive, you know? He literally had the Bible verse open. He's like, do you want to hear it? And the officer's like, no, thank you. They have a mini Bible available? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You want the big Bible so that you can hold, 10 and 2 on the steering wheels. You know? And plus your eyesight, is going when you're older. You need big font. Yeah, he fibs. I was like, have fun. Figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Okay, now I'm going to go, but figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh my gosh, he's going to be down in your area just to try to get free lunch from you. Go buy him like a dollar coffee at McDonald's. He's going to be so happy. Yeah, 150 Zoom, dude. Yeah, that's my dad. I just imagine how big the raid frames. Oh, my raid frames are going to be huge when I'm 80. I know, my raid frames are just going to get bigger and bigger as I get older. It's true. Yeah, my dad's awesome. I wish he loved me. Just kidding. I feel very loved by my dad. He's a hoot. He's a hoot. He won't tell me he loves me, but he shows me he loves me like all the time. I will. He's gonna try to come down and hang out at your property, and you're like, yeah, have at it. Have fun. I will not be home. Bye. Hey, John Jay. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, my dad's funny. Out of control. Being first on the call rotation is a sign of love? Yeah. That's right. I think so. Yeah, I probably was first on the call list today. Not every day, but some days. Some days I'm the first. Some days you're first on the call list. Better than being last, I suppose. What are we doing today? Haven't watched WoW in like 10 years. Oh, I'm doing a festival. Leveling a character. Going around we're going to be doing a world tour, so you can actually explore the entire world of Warcraft now. There's been a lot of expansions in the last 10 years. So we're going to be traveling the entire map here, doing a like a seasonal event for Midsummers. And I'm doing it so that I can get in-game rewards like skins and toys and pets and stuff. So I'm just on a random character so that I can maximize my efforts, get some experience. So it's been fun. We were just in here talking about my dad. Apparently my dad is Reed from the 70s show. Apparently. Marilyn, you're going to head out. Talk to you later. Have fun, chat. Oh, bye, Marilyn. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow. Go to the spot. Read? Red? Is it just called red? Is it not read? It's red? Okay, red. You just spins a wheel to see who gets to go first? Oh my gosh, that would be funny. Mainly played Lich King, then left early Kata. Yeah, a lot has changed since then. Like, the world itself has really changed too. So, Cataclysm, like Northrend, right? And then Cataclysm reworked the two primary continents, and basically all of this is brand new. And that's just one map. We've had now 3 different worlds that are outside of where you were. So we're going to be traveling all around each of these zones. We're going to be traveling around each of these zones and looking at different events. I want to farm. I'm trying to going around and I'm trying to collect these flowers so that I can get special limited edition events that I can only buy with, or limited edition items and stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's do our random. Wait, do I have all my talent points spent? I guess I do. I don't know what I'm doing on this tune, but let's go ahead and sign up for a key. Red is always spitting facts. Apparently that's my dad. My favorite Red quote is when he explained to Eric what working means. He says, you're going to take crap, then you take more crap to see how much more crap you can, then you take more crap to see how much more crap you can take. Oh my God. That's unreal. Unfreaking real, dude. Let's see. Okay. That's so funny. What's cap level? It's level 80 now. This guy's gonna die. Oh gosh. Oh, yo, can I get a... Where's our tank? Wait, what's happening with this guy? I don't know what any of this stuff means. I'm getting absolutely clapped, though. What's this beam mean? Nostalgia off of level 6. Yeah, they scaled it down. It used to be 120, but then they definitely scaled it down to... yeah, they did like a stat squish like a couple of years ago. Leveling is super easy nowadays. And you can choose any timeline you want. So like, let's say that you went to... You haven't played since Cataclysm. You can... Ooh, I got the staff! Let's say you haven't played since Cataclysm. You can always go to different expansions now. It's not like linear. So like, let's say you want to start a character from scratch. You can go to any expansion and pick that up. And pick up that like the storyline from there. So like, let's say you're interested in Warlords of Draenor. You can go and do that expansion. And it doesn't matter if the original expansion was at a different level. Everything gets scaled to you. You know, Scorched Stave of Cinders. Cinders? So, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. So, I love that. That might make me want to come and play. Yeah, you can play any expansion, whatever level you are, through the storyline. So, you might be Horde or Alliance, but if you go to any major city, and default mapping has a little like a little hourglass. You can see it here. And you just talk to Chromie, who's like that tiny mage, and she can send you to any like timeline or expansion or whatever. I think it's one of the best things they've ever added to the game, because then it's not like in Classic you had to be in your starting zone, and then you go to the major city, and then you like traveled your way through all the zones and with each level, like, but in this way you can basically go to any zone and any level, and it's scaled to you. So it's not gated by, it's not a fixed experience, like a fixed trajectory, or, you know, you can change the chronological experience of the game. So if you want to hop around between expansions, great. The only thing that I think that's limited is between like 70 and 80 is pretty locked into the max level areas, and that's like the most current expansion. Yeah. Yeah, you're just locked into timelines, but you don't have to do the full expansion. True. So like, let's say you like the first couple areas in one expansion, and you're like, it's kind of getting too grindy for me. You can change timelines and then do the beginning area in another timeline, and you can benefit from it. It's pretty cool. It's definitely something I didn't think that I would be interested in, but I can see the benefits unilaterally. Hey, Smoke. The Butcher? Oh my gosh. Do you smoke meats? I was literally just saying how my phone autocorrects meat sweats into meat swears. Does your phone do this? Oh. No? Oh, you don't write about meat sweats? I did that. I was writing about meat sweats this morning. But my phone kept changing it to meat swears. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. That's a big word. I'm looking it up. It just means equally in all directions, basically. That's how I'm saying it. Food is good. Food is good when you get your meat sweats. Yeah, I've actually, I love meat sweats. I don't get them very often. But when I was in Ireland, I ordered, like, they're like, oh, we're like at a big party, right? And they're like, we're just gonna do a big like butcher board for the table, and it's like $100, but there were like 10 of us, right? So I was like, oh, that's like not bad. So we should do a butcher board because we're at a meat restaurant, and so it has like a little bit of everything. So I was like, cool, let's do that meat board. When I say it came out and it was way too much food for 10 people, I am not even joking. And it was so good that I think there's like obviously everyone had meat sweats, but the next day I was like I can't eat anything because I'm just like so full from that meat board. And so I've never heard this anywhere else, but like I think I got tier 2 meat sweats from that plate in Ireland. And do you want to know what I called it? You want pictures? I have a picture. Do you want to know what I call tier 1 is default meat sweats. Meat sweats is just tier 1 where it's like, "Oh, you're sweating cuz you ate too much meat." Tier 2, I called it a meat shield because you're sweating but you're also like like you don't eat for like an entire day. So I called it a meat shield. And yeah, I didn't eat for like ever. It took me I didn't enjoy any food in Ireland cuz I had a meat shield for like a third of my visit. Yeah, meat shield. Oh, I need to unlock this. I need to unlock this portal cuz I can't get there. Maybe I go do that first cuz I think I vaguely remember how to do that. Yeah, so if you eat meat until you have meat sweats, just so you know, you can and will make it worse if you keep eating, and that is called a meat shield. How long ago was it? Um, like maybe 2018, 2017? 2018, 2017? Is when I was. What comes after the meat shield? I did not push through and keep eating, so I don't know what happens after you eat the food and there's meat shields after the meat shield. I don't know. You want a ribeye now? I bet you I can find it. I'll post it in Discord. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Okay. I gotta go all the way back. Oh, Discord doesn't allow you to. Hold on. Did I put it in its own album? Hold on. Album? Mm-mm. Trips? No. Recent days. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, like a location. Do they put it into... Oh, this might be before locations were a thing. Okay, I can't see it. I was looking for a map, maybe? Ooh. Oh, maybe in Europe? It's just literally a picture. Oh. Okay. Years. I think it might be 2017. Hold on, let's see.
There's our ride. That ship's been commissioned by Hellscream himself.
Let's see if I can find it.
You're all under strict.
Just go to the albums and scroll. No, this is my phone's older than my photo albums are older than. Was it 2017?
Step aboard, friends. Carefully now. There you go, all aboard. That's right.
Was it 2017?
Just off the coast of the Eastern Kingdoms. All right then, make ready, everyone.
I have a lot of pictures of Godzilla and donuts.
This ship
And cats on boats, apparently. Okay, yeah, it was 2017. Oh my god. This is it. Hold on. I found it.
I'm sailing! Oh, don't pay Bud no never mind. Poor feller's got a few screws missing.
Okay. Okay, I posted it in Discord in the food channel. I don't know why it doesn't look very big, but trust me. This is what gave me a meat shield. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but this thing is like, this thing is huge. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't look very big, I guess, now that I look at it. This is a brie, like pickled veggies. Maybe that's like chicken, some ribs. This is like pork probably because it's got the pepper on it, a sausage, and then something brisket. It's a lot of meat. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, this gave me a meat shield. I'm not joking when I'm like, hey, this is crazy. This is a lot. Like, I felt like this was a lot bigger than it. Like, I remember it being like massive. It's short ribs. That would give you meat coma. Is meat coma past meat shield? Because we said like meat sweats. That's like tier 1. And I said I've gotten 2 days of meat sweats and I called it a meat shield. And then is meat coma like tier 3? I don't know. I never ate that much meat before and I have not eaten that much since then. I'm still talking about it. This happened in 2017. My man, it has been 8 years and I'm still talking about this meat platter. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't eat that. I didn't order it for myself. It was like for a table of 10. So obviously like it's like a charcuterie thing, you know? I definitely would never eat the whole thing by myself. I'm not like a competitive eater. But here we are. Yeah. I felt like it was appropriate to share my meat shield story because it's National Hamburger Day. So here we are. You started sharing because you saw my name. Oh yeah, it's your fault. Just kidding. Welcome in, Smoke. I hope that didn't scare you away because I like to talk about food. And your name has butcher in it. So I was like, "Oh, is this like are you part of a butcher shop / smoker? That's like super cool. I want to do that." One time my friend smoked a pig in the ground, like a Kahlua pork style, and it was really great. It was really great. Would recommend. Oh, guys, I get to ride my Plunderstorm pony. I'm so excited. Plunderstorm pony. Nope. Dude. Dude. Plunder pony. Can't believe this horse doesn't give me underwater breathing too. I think the coffee kicked in. Oh, is that what you think? It probably did. Okay, and then I gotta fly here and I gotta fly down. Yeah, I think the coffee is finally coffeeing. Why is the XP so low? Well, that was a campaign quest to get my sea legs so that I don't need to have underwater breathing in the zone. So that was not that was a fixed quest. That was a fixed quest for this event. This next quest I'm gonna do, you'll see that it's scaled and it should be around the 5,000 XP mark. Okay, let me take this taxi down south. And while I do that, I'll get just like a little warm up on the coffee, right? We're just gonna get weird. Yes. So that was 7. Okay, now we go home. Okay. I think that's the only quest I need to do to unlock all of the stuff. I think. Oh, you know what I didn't do is add my macros to my bars. Oh, action bars. Player bars. think it's like 7 or 8. Nope. Is it 9? Is it 10? Is it 13? Nope. Is it 14? 15? Is it 7? Nope. Wait, which one is it? Usually there's another bar that like pops up here. It actually doesn't even matter. One, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2. Washiwa. Okie dokie. 2. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Greetings, man. Greetings, man. Wait, those macros are so clever. Thank you. Well, I'm doing it on multiple characters, so I thought I would just make the waypoints for all the fires. And then this way because my copy and paste into TomTom, I can't figure it out. So I just made macros for everything that are account wide, and then I just click them. What are the question marks? They're just macros that I didn't put a name to. If you write a macro and you don't assign an icon to it, right? Hold on, where was I? Oh yeah, if you go to your macros and then you don't change the icon or I just put a number to it, and then it's just like a waypoint macro for TomTom to give me an arrow and a mark on my map. And it's just like it means nothing. But if you put a if you don't choose an icon, right? If you don't choose an icon here, but let's say you have a specific ability that you want, you just do the hashtag show tooltip, all one word, and it will automatically select the icon. So I did not scroll through here and like look for this. I didn't look for this. I just had a question mark, like meaning no icon, and then I hard coded the system to just show whatever the ability is below it. It's just the default icon. And because these are technically waypoints for TomTom to put all these dots on my map, It's here. It even goes out here, and then it put it on these ones as well. So it's a global, if you have it coded, TomTom coded like properly in the script, it will just it will know what world you're talking about, and it will automatically put a green dot on your map for the coordinates. Yeah. So because I know I want to get all of the I know I'm literally going to have to collect thousands of flowers, and I want to do a world tour for the free XP on multiple tunes. This was just the easiest way for me to just put the stuff on my map, because I can't figure out how to get my copy and paste going. And like, let's say it doesn't work. Like, let's say if you already pick up the quest and you can't clear it, I just do individual deletes. Do I want to go, like, I'm not going to be able to go to these ones, so I can clear these out. I don't even bother with these. They're too far. Getting too weird. I don't need them. And same with these, like on this side, I don't need this one. So I clear out that, and then this one's in the city, and I don't deal with that one either. But all the other ones I mess with, and this should give me exactly 1,005 or 1,050, and that will give me 3 turn-ins for 3 rewards, and then I will be good to go. But there is not enough for me to get more than 1,050 flowers on one tune, so I have to do these on 2 separate tunes. And I'm going to try to do just the 2 main islands, and then that should be enough for me to get the next 2 tunes. This might be the only tune that I might have to do a full world tour. I mean, I could do it on a 4th tune. I could also do it on a 4th tune, but because it is good XP. We'll do, it'll be a game time decision. Okay, I think I'm going to go up this time and then come back to org and then TP down here and then work my way up. I'm going to try to do a reverses. I'm going to do this. I might start from here and go up. That's what I'm going to do. Cheers for 2 3x3s from In-N-Out Animal Fries. Why not? It's National Hamburger Day. True, Steve. Welcome in. Dude, In-N-Out's so good. I love In-N-Out. I get extra crispy, I get well done fries, and I get chilies on mine. I get whole grilled onions and chilies and mustard fried. Mustard fried is so good. It's so bomb. Good for you. I'm so thankful that you shared that, and I'm so happy to hear you're living your best life. I am so excited. I think I'll just go this way. I'll just go across, and then this way I won't feel so silly. Buntin the foodie. Dude, I love food. I can't help it. I love it. Shoestring fries are boring. Yeah, I can see that. I love shoestring fries. I love the extra skinny. If you don't know what shoestring fries are, it's just the skinny fries, like McDonald's fries. The shape. It's not the flavor, but the shape of the fries. I love shoestring fries. I love crispy, salty fries. I like curly fries. Oh. Crack and I. Oh, mind meld. Heck yeah. Heck yes. Curly fries are so good. You incorporate them with your burger? Wait, are you a stack? Are you a stacker, Ice Monkeys? Are you a stacker? So much crisp? I know. You are? You like put it in the burger. Dang. Cajun fries? Oh, Cajun fries are good. Oh man, I love some Old Bay chips. I put Old Bay chips in my stuff before. That was really fun. Oh, oh my gosh, my FPS just tanked to 5. Okay, yeah, that one doesn't do anything. I forgot. Oh man, when I was a kid, I used to put Doritos inside your sandwich. Well, Doritos are peak culinary perfection, right? Like, Doritos are so flavorful. Like the Cool Ranch, like nacho cheese chips. Man. Lay's potato chips in a PB&J. Yum. It's so good. You put potato chips in your burger? Heck yeah, Molten. That's what's up. That sounds amazing. I haven't, but I bet the salt would make it tasty. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta put the chips. I feel like the chips in the PB&J is like kind of like the equivalent salty, crispy factor is like putting bacon in a PB&J. Like, let's say if you're someone who doesn't eat bacon, which those people exist, I know, but you can put chips in there. It's like basically gives you that like crunchy, salty, like robust flavor. Dude, that sounds amazing. Like potato, like it's got to be really thin potato chips though. It's got to be the Lay's thin potato chips for the extra. Oh, what? Playing with fire? Wait, where's my playing with fire? Wait, why did this guy just give me another quest? Oh, okay, maybe that was my thing? I don't know. Okay. Sweet and salty? Dude, that's amazing. It's worth a gander. Oh my god. It is worth a gander. Okay, this is a little more controversial, and I know that I've talked about it a lot in the past, but has anybody tried peanut butter on a hamburger? It is National Hamburger Day. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Has anybody had peanut butter on their hamburger? Because I have some strong feelings about it. Peanut butter burgers are surprisingly good. They are so good. Like, peanut butter on a hamburger is criminally underrated. Dude, peanut butter on a hamburger, if it's on a menu, I recommend getting a table burger, because everyone's going to be mildly curious, and everyone will have like a fourth of it. Like, you don't want to order a whole thing. Don't order a whole thing, but order like a table burger, and it's pretty good. Remember I was here yesterday and I absolutely demolished Buchacho? Remember when I was here yesterday and I yelled at him for interrupting me? Fun times. Yeah, like as a little appetizer, like a little snacky. Just a little table peanut butter burger snackies. Like everyone will have a little bite. Cashews on so many things. Yeah, cashews are good because a lot of people who have like nut allergies can tolerate cashews. Because technically cashews are like grow on top of like fruit. So they don't have the same like like amino enzymes or something. I don't know. They're not like, they're built diffies. Tomato jelly that's like super good for PB&Js. Oh man, if you ever go to a fancy restaurant, like a fancy cheese bar, they always have like fig spread that's also really good on burgers. Like you can get like a fig spread. It's so good. Oh my god, I just hit a wall. You hate peanut butter? Oh man. What do you hate about peanut butter? Here's another thing. I've had oh my god. What's my AoE? Kill him, puppy, kill him! Oh my god, why am I aggroing everything? Oh, they're 71s, that's why. Thank you. Woo! Straight up PB, but no J. Oh my god. All these PB straight. Peanut butter is so good. Peanut butter's got the gains, dude. Okay, I'm just a little crabby wabbies. Don't mind me. I love peanut butter. If you don't like, so wait, why don't you like peanut butter? You don't like, oh, you don't like the texture? D. Gladson? Okay. That's fair. So wait, if you don't like peanut butter, what other foods in your mind has the same like texture as peanut butter? Is it like, do you like marshmallows? That like thick, like so you don't eat like marshmallows or anything? You love marshmallows, but you don't like, okay, so what has the same, does anything have the same texture as peanut butter that you're just like, no thank you? Onions, tomatoes, lettuce, all the works. There you go. Ding. Maybe I go up and then go this way. Clap. Thank you. I love peanut butter. I was gonna say, if you don't like peanuts or if you're allergic to peanuts, there's like really good like substitutes, like there's really good like substitute like sunflower butter. It's like on the sweeter side, so it's definitely like a no ketchup on your hamburger situation because it's already pretty sweet, but. Do I only use smite? What is... Where's my mind blast? Mind blast is damage, right? Don't I do mind blast? Oh yeah, mind blast. Here we go. Mind blast is huge damn, right? Oh, touch of death. Oh no, shadow word death. Huge. I'm huge. I got some goop. Purple squishy goop. Got some jelly. Some void jelly. I got another little boy. Okay, I would love to get something I don't have. Apparently I only have like 3 of everything here. I only have 3 of what I want, and then, dude, Shadow Word, dude, this is spicy. Mind Blast? Spicy Mind Blast. Oh, I killed him so fast. Yeah, I only have 50% of the things that are from this zone, and I just got 2 pets I already have. That's okay. We're doing this on all the alts so that we can get some tasty bits. Oh, it's here. What is going on in this group chat, Devana? Oh, that's the old apartment. That's our old apartment. That's not the new one. Okay. That's cute. The currency isn't account wide? No, it's not. Yeah, the currency isn't account wide. I'm only missing 10 of these things. I only want it back. Like, that's like the thing that I want the most, is because the cloak would give me the final transmog. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Is it in the mountain? Oh no, it's probably in a cave or something, right? Is there a hole? There's one here, maybe? Why is he immune? Hope they finally change it for the last. It's okay, I don't mind. It's giving me good XP. I think I could definitely get max level on my DH and my priest. Yeah, I mean, I could do time. I think yesterday we got to 74. It's a rude fire elemental. Rude earth elemental. Oh, my Heart of Azeroth's 42 now. Am I still wearing it? No. What's this? Your pendant steals an additional Oh, I guess I could do that. Oh, my pendant's like clap, dude. Okay, so I only want to do pendants when I get the little purple hueys. Purple hueys. Nice. That was a bad whistle. Please be the back. Oh no. Moon. Moon priest. Nah, it's not part of a set. It's not part of a set. That's okay. We're just looking for mad fine hotties. We're on the prowl. Looking for some rares. A box. Baywix. Baywix. Is it in this zone? Is it in this timeline? Is it in this timeline? Yes. Yes.
You need something? Safe travels.
Hey, Sense. Favorite healer? Paladin. Paladin. Wait, where's that lady?
Well met. Be careful.
Obviously a paladin. What's my ideal comfort food? I used to say my grandma's chocolate cake because I hadn't had it for like 30 years. And now that I just remade it, I would say my grandma's chocolate cake. Dude. Dude. Ideal comfort food is water from an empty egg drop soup container. Is that true? Because same. Cheers. Chocolate cake is so good. I know. That chocolate cake was so good. That chocolate cake was so good. That chocolate cake was so good. Legendary. Just like I remembered it. I know, dude. That was so clutch. I was just saying how I need to make a reel about my visit and that chocolate cake. Do I have fear ward anymore?
I need to target something first.
Not sharing with chat. It's definitely, it's an eggless, it's a classic eggless chocolate cake. It's literally the most simplest, like, freshest ingredients ever. Like, that's the only thing that really sets it apart, is that it's eggless and it's, like, just use clean ingredients. And it's, like, crazy. You can do it, too. Flibble, hey, Flibble, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Lurks go a long way. Thank you, thank you. Lurkers, you are the backbone of my community. I appreciate you. Leaving the tab open for me or keeping it on. You can mute the tab at the top or put it to 1% and you count as a viewer, and it really helps my streamer income. Just being here and choosing me every day helps so much. So thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay, I think you know, I got one transmog, so I'm feeling okay. I got one transmog, so I'm okay. I didn't get the cloak, but the good thing about the cloak is that if I ever do, when I go through all the alts and stuff here, I'll be able to get that transmog on any character, so. Not mixing the batter too much before you bake it. Is that a thing? We just, I think we just use a, like, we didn't make it too crazy. But if that mixing is a factor, that's news to me. I know that if you're doing like a cookie crumble kind of cake, you don't want to like mix it too much. You want the bread, you want the flour to kind of like be on top so it gets charred. I know that that's a thing, but we put icing on the cake, so it didn't, you know, we don't need to have like a drier top going in, I guess. Haven't had chocolate cake in a really long time. Maybe something for tomorrow. Ooh. Am I on a PvP server? How could he like attack me? Wait, how could that guy attack me? I'm not even flagged for PvP. Wait, how could that guy attack me? I'm literally not even in. How did that guy attack me? Any PvPers know why that guy could attack me? Flames flag you for PvP? No. No way. Is that the truth? Yeah, you've been grieving people as they fly by. I'm so glad we're friends and not enemies, because I think you would intentionally make my life miserable sometimes. Is that true? Hot Dad said, enemies flag you for PvP. For how long? Is it just because I'm too close to it? Is it like a proximity thing? Or like a duration after like picking it up? Or... You're flagged for 5 minutes? Are you kidding me? That makes this thing so much more miserable now. Oh my god. Why would you why would you even do that, Chance? Like, why would you do that? Unrelated. Are you Horde or Alliance? Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god. You would make my life so miserable. Totally unrelated. Oh my god. So Hot Dad No Kids was in the same guild with me as Name It Whatever. So we are trauma bonded because we did Queen Answer Act and many other guilds together. So for those of you who don't know that, like I know this dude. He doesn't have anything by his name, but I know who you are. He was that big pumper in that 15 Floodgate we did too. Clipped it yesterday when you told off somebody, calling them a horde scum. You're the best, Chance. I really enjoy you. You told somebody off. When I told somebody off yesterday, you mean Buchacho? For having rested trust fund face? That's so funny. I love that clip. That was so funny. Thank you for clipping that. I think I saw that. That was pretty funny. Completely unrelated. He's like flying to, is that guy fishing? Excuse me, is that guy fishing? Is this the fishing spot? What could you possibly be fishing there? Uki Bakkeep? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Don't forget you show us waypoints too. I know. It's such a mess. I know. I'm going to get like camped here. It's fine. It's fine. Literally just saw TikTok as a competitive eater beating the challenges with the burger with PB&J. Yo, that's awesome, Giga. I wouldn't want to dunk peanut butter. Like competitive eaters are famous for dunking their food in water, right? I would not want to see a competitive hamburger eating competition where they're dunking their peanut butter hamburger in water. That would probably be the only thing that's kind of freaks me out. So crazy. I remember grieving was really bad a few years ago. I don't really know Steel Enemy Capital Flames. I mean, I'm not going into the capital cities. I'm not like in the business. I'm just like, you know. You get more, yeah, you get more flowers for stealing. I mean, I get that. But it's like, it's only 15. It's not like, yeah, it's nice, but why doesn't it tell you you're flagged for PvP? How come the game doesn't tell you you're flagged for PvP? To surprise you. It's an extra 200, it's 25 per. I would rather get the XP from my alts, I think. It's like, or 100. Doesn't your name turn green? Does it? How it shows up on your UI? Yeah, I don't have that. I am blissfully unaware. Maybe I'll do this one and come back up, and then I'll TP down. Wait, did I not do Crossroads? Did I not do... I did Crossroads. I did Crossroads. I did Crossroads. Wait, can I just like fly into org? I'm gonna just fly into org. I'm gonna just cruise in. Keeping it easy. I 100% did Crossroads. I 100% did Crossroads. I 100% did Crossroads. I'm just gonna just remove it. There's ain't no way. If I am 5 short, I come up at 1,045 flowers, then I know I need to go back to Crossroads. That's what we're gonna do. But I full faith, I did it. There's no way I would have flown from Durotar to Desolace and Thunder Bluff without getting it. Like, there's just no way. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, did I put the toothpaste cap on the bottle? I don't know. I've done it like 100 times. You think they're normally blue? Oh, the nameplates? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think I only need to do this on a few more characters. Oh, yeah. Did I guys hear what National Hamburger says? It says, every May 28th, National Hamburger Day celebrates America's most iconic food. Americans eat over 50 billion burgers a year. So it's only fitting that we set aside a whole day for these special sandwiches. Originating in Hamburg, Germany, the hamburgers, as we know it, is developed in a Seymour, Wisconsin town famous for their hamburger heroics. Let's see. National Hamburger Day. Yes, the hamburger is... So what is a hamburger? It's like, hamburger is a baked bun beef patty, mustard, ketchup, onions, pickles with optional cheese. It's convenient, cheap, and delicious. The world famous burgers has a stories and uncertain history. No one is quite sure about the origins of the burger other than it has eponymous, eponymously, eponymously, what word is that? Named after the town of Hamburg in Germany. People have been eating cooked meat with bread for centuries, but the association with Hamburg seems to stem from the 1758 recipe of the dish called Hamburger sausage. Others think that the name originated from a cruise company known as Hamburg America Line, which serves its passengers similar sandwiches in the mid-1800s. To this day, there's little agreement over who actually created the iconic food. Numerous delis and diner owners across the United States claim that their joint is responsible for inventing the burger. However, there seems to be some consensus against the historians that the food that we know it today truly gained popularity in 1904 at the World's Fair in St. Louis, the event that even gave us ice cream cones. I told you, fair food is peak culinary perfection. I talk about fair food all the time, and here it says that the origin of hamburgers are unknown, but they do know for a fact from multiple disconnected sources that the hamburgers became absolutely a world staple in 1904 World's Fair. It's the same event that brought us ice cream cones. I'm telling you, I love fair food. Fair food is peak culinary perfection. Okay. Anyways, the 1904 World's Fair in St. Louis is the event that also gave us ice cream cones. However, it happened. The hamburger has grown into one of the world's most widely consumed food items found on the menu from Texas to Thailand. They can be had for $1 a piece or made to gourmet ingredients and cost thousands. Oh. What? However, you can decide to chow down. This is your day. Fire up the grill, gather around with your friends, and cook up some delicious burgers. Okay. National Hamburger Timeline is grilled and pressed. The Chicago in 1896, the Chicago Tribune article makes a reference to the growing popularity of the hamburger sandwich amongst the rail commuters. In 1921, White Castle becomes one of the first major hamburger chains, markets their square burgers as sliders. The first McDonald's restaurant opens up in San Bernardino, California in 1940. In 2019, in partnership with Impossible Food Company, Burger King begins serving Impossible Burger made entirely from plants at locations worldwide. According to National Today data scientists, teams surveyed over 1,000 Americans in their burger preference. Americans' top 5 burger-loving cities are, Seattle being number 1, Philadelphia, Boston, Baltimore, and Miami. That's crazy. Seattle loves burgers? That's crazy. Okay, top 5 burger toppings for America. Number 1, 79% prefer cheese. 71% include lettuce. 66% include tomatoes. 58% prefer onions, and 54% enjoy pickles. Top cheeses on American-style burgers that are melted and that are melted. I don't know why that's different because it's like obviously all of them are melted on a burger because it's like cheese and cheese melts, right? Like that's easy. Okay, anyways, we got a little cheesy with America's #1 burger topping, which is the 79%. 60% of the cheeses chosen is American style cheese. 65%, so very close second, is cheddar cheese. 43% is Swiss cheese, pepper jack at 40, and 31% with provolone cheese. America's favorite topping. It's actually almost tied between American cheese and cheddar cheese. Top 10 favorite burger chains in America. Obviously, #1 is McDonald's. #2 is Five Guys. 3 is Wendy's. Burger King. Shake Shack. In-N-Out coming in at #6. Culver's at #7. Sonic at #8. Whataburger at #9. And White Castle at #10. Hamburgers around the world might not have a national hamburger day, but countries around the world have their own hamburger national holidays. National food. Okay, this is a generic food holiday. So in Sweden, there is a National Waffle Day on March 25th, and the occasion is a chance for Swedes to celebrate their beloved waffles. Okay, great. In New Zealand, on May 11th, they have National Chocolate Fish Day. Did I read that wrong? National Chocolate Fish Day. A day when New Zealanders celebrate one of their traditional confectionery items, chocolate fish. Okay, yep, that's really a thing. Chocolate fish. Maybe it's chocolate that's shaped as a fish. Okay. In South Korea, on April 14th, they have something called Black Day. Black Day is for single people in Korea. They celebrate eating black noodles. Okay. I like this international food calendar. Okay, in Germany, on November 9th, they have National Soup Day. As the winter begins to set in, our friends in Germany get warmed up with a bowl of soup. I love a good soup. Hey, Trashes. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream's going well. It is. I'm just looking up food holidays around the world because today is National Hamburger Day. Nice to see you. You were streaming a long time yesterday. I was giving you a juicy kick lurk. Oh man, fried tomatoes and tomato soup and grilled cheese is so good. Okay, here's the last one. Australia on May 18th has a National Marshmallow Day, a day for our Australian friends to enjoy some toasted marshmallow and a cup of hot cocoa. I feel like that's like weird, not because I think that hot cocoa deserves its own day, but well, I was going to say May, that's like such a weird day because like May is like a spring. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Southern Hemisphere, that's like the middle of their winter. So of course it would be a hot cocoa day, you know, because they don't have like, it wouldn't be their spring, it would be their fall. Get it. I totally get it now. I passed geography, I promise. Yeah, it's upside down. Okay, that would be the official food. Okay, so it says traditions of today. It says the hamburger. The hamburger. A juicy patty cooked for perfection, topped with your favorite add-ons, condiments, wedges, and wedged in a lightly toasted bun. Don't forget that the fries are on the sideline. Grills fired up, family, friends gather for the barbecue cookout. Burgers lovers all pitch in their tried and tested methods of making the best burgers and eat to their heart's content. Of course, the highlight of the day is the hamburger. So pretty much every eatery participates, putting forward their best burger and offering great deals. Food marketing goes into overdrive as the iconic burger franchise offers special burger editions for the holiday, bringing back limited editions, great deals from the past. Many people get out of their comfort zone and try different burgers. Nice. There's so many types available to choose from: chicken burgers, buffalo burgers, veggie burgers, and the latest in the recent years is the Impossible Burger with the patty that isn't made from any meat at all. Okay. We don't acknowledge this often, but some of our best memories have been shared over hamburger meals, first dates, coupons, rewards for work by the bosses, and discovering different sauces and spice blends for the perfect burger. These traditions are revisited and continued on National Hamburger Day. Hey, Kata, welcome in. How's my day? It's going really good. Thank you. Chocolate fishes apparently like make pink or white marshmallows covered in a thin layer of chocolate. Oh, that actually sounds really good. Chocolate covered marshmallows in the shape of a fish? Okay, I could get down on some chocolate fish then. My day's doing really well. I hope I'm reading about chocolate. I'm reading about hamburger history right now. I'm reading about hamburger history right now. Okay. In 2021, in 1921, the year is when the oldest burger chain, White Castle, was found. 49 cents is the price it was, oh my gosh, 49 cents is which the McDonald's hamburger was introduced. You're telling me the first Big Mac at McDonald's was 49 cents? Oh my God. 40 billion is the estimated number of hamburgers consumed in the United States a year. $15,000 is the number of dollars offered to PETA once to the town of Hamburg, New York, to change their name to Veggieburg. No way. PETA is such a huge organization, and they're like only offering. They would change. Do you think a town would change their name? Like, that sounds like an administrative nightmare. That sounds horrible. Okay, well, PETA tried to convince the town of Hamburg, New York, to change their name to Veggieburg for $15,000. Oh my gosh. 4 is the average number of hamburgers eaten by an American in a week. What? How many hamburgers do you guys eat in a week? What in the America? Apparently this is a statistic. You live 10 minutes away from Hamburg, New York? Heck yeah. 9 on one day? Oh my God. You eat like half a hamburger a week? Yeah, I think I eat like one. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. Like one hamburger every 2 weeks, hamburger every month. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, 1 nickel is the price of the White Castle burgers when they first were sold. Okay, we know that is to be $1. Oh, 1921. How much is 1 nickel worth in today's money? Can somebody look that up? 1 nickel in 1921. How much is 1 nickel in 1921 in today's numbers? Because that's how much White Castle is the oldest hamburger chain in America. And then they're saying in 1921 they opened and they were first selling their hamburgers for a nickel, which is 5 cents. It's 90 cents now? Typically $3. It's a wait. Who? What? Did you look it up, Mice Monkeys? Or are you just guessing? It's worth like $3 to $7. Whole sandwich or just the patty? The whole sandwich. I'm reading this website for National Hamburger Day. It's all about hamburger facts. You guys are going to be super knowledgeable now. You guys are getting the hamburger deets. According to the Federal Reserve calculator, 5 cents is now 90 cents. You use ChatGPT? Nice. Typically worth $3 to $7, and some common estimates $3 to $5. Dude. Bye-bye now. Be good. Okay, let's see if there's any here. Okay, let's go down. Let's do the Oldham. Are you on a priest? Yeah, Kata. I'm leveling. I'm using the fire festival stuff to level, because it's all like quest stuff, you know. Okay, so for $1 was the first price of the White Castle burger when they opened up in 1921. And they're saying it's worth 90 cents, or it could be $3 to $5. ChatGPT and the Federal Reserve are not using the same resources, apparently. But you can't, like, here's the thing. In today's life, you cannot buy a burger. I guess at $3 would make sense. Trust ChatGPT. ChatGPT is never wrong. I mean, the Federal Reserve, the ChatGPT would use the Federal Reserve numbers, right? Okay, there's like 4 more facts. Let's hear it. 60% of all sandwiches sold in the world are hamburgers. Okay, 2,014 pounds is the weight of the world's largest burger at Black Bear Resort Casino in Minnesota. 10 feet is the diameter of the world's largest burger, and 75 is the number of McDonald's Big Macs sold every minute. Oh my God. Okay, so McDonald's sells a Big Mac every 75 Big Macs every minute. We know that McDonald's first sold their hamburgers when they opened up in 1940 for 49 cents. So how much was 49 cents in today's values? How much would be the equivalent today for 49 cents in 1940? $11. And how much are Big Macs now? Anybody know McDonald's menus? I guess I could Google it. They're like $8?
Light be with you.
Inflation calculator says 11. Wait, so Big Macs are under inflation? 49 cents in 1940 is worth $11, and they're selling it right now for $8? That would be a literal first. Because usually they're selling it more than what the inflation would be. Big Mac standard? Is that a thing? Big Macs are $4 to $6. There's a Big Mac index? Is there really? Different ingredients, they're cheaper. Oh, that's funny. Converted all my liquid assets into Big Macs during this tumultuous economy. Oh no. Wait, I think I want to go this way, right? Wait. Meats, onions, and I mean, they probably were using like real meat back then, onions and stuff. Quality ingredients back then were better. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's like well documented. It's like well documented. Hey, Kivisel, welcome in. I think the size of the article somewhat bigger. Burger size has decreased over the decades. Oh yeah, shrinkflation is crazy. It is real. I think I got him. I think I got him. Hey Siri, good evening. Actually, I'm gonna go up here. I feel like this is better. Because I can just go here and do little loopies. But I don't want to drop down and down and down because I want to stay up. Nothing mass produced like it is in the scale today. Yeah, the economy is definitely different. 100%. I love looking at inflation calculators. They just tickle my brain in a way I love. $15 burgers. You're getting some like fancy Wagyu stuff. Premium meats. I really enjoy food holidays. Is it 3 o'clock? It's almost 3 o'clock. Dang. I gotta get above these trees. They always slow me down. Prefer crappy McDonald's burgers from time to time? It could be nostalgic, you know? You wish it was 3 o'clock? Oh yeah, for me it's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I like to use the inflation calculators between now and then. Yeah, me too. Just to like get my bearings, you know? Like it's so like crazy expensive everything is nowadays. Well, welcome in, Suri. I appreciate you making time so late. Yeah, I think that people eat like, you know, cheapy or like fast food and stuff is like a nostalgia thing sometimes, you know? Sometimes it's nice to just like not think about it, know what you're getting. You know, it's fine. It's totally fine. You only live once, right? You only YOLO once. You grew up with McDonald's, but you don't like it anymore? Oh, really? I never ate McDonald's growing up. My mom would go to McDonald's and she would get herself a senior's coffee, and that's about it. Or like an ice cream cone or something. Like occasionally that was a thing, but yeah, I never really ate the burgers there. We always ate at In-N-Out, I guess. That's like my nostalgic thing. I like In-N-Out though. I still love it to this day. It's like always slaps. A special thing for you as a kid? You had food. We had food at home. Oh yeah, we have a McDonald's at home. What's the saying? We ain't got McDonald's money. You need some downtime. Just gonna lock in for favorite streamer. Oh, is that me? Thank you. Shucks. Thank you. I'm glad you guys popped by. I appreciate it. I'm trying to stream a lot. Drive right past the McDonald's. And then you just sit in the backseat with tears. Aw. I get it though. It's expensive. So the inflation calculator is a really good tool to like say, well, how much money was it that back then and how much is it now? But a really good, really good like indicator would also be identifying like the average household income to what it is now, and then it would give you a ratio analysis of like how much it would be. Like for example, Jeff Bezos just got married, right? And there's this whole hoopla of the world's elite in Italy. And my TikTok is going crazy about the bachelorette party that was almost $1 million. It was like $670,000, right? And that's like, could you imagine like a $500,000 2-day bachelorette party? That's insane. That's so much money, especially when the average income is around $50,000. Like that's literally 1,000 times more than everyone's making. But at the end of the day, you have to be like, what is their net worth equivalent? And their combined equivalent is like what, $220 billion now? So how much does it, if you have 20, like how much of that 600,000 is worth the 22 billion? And I think it's like a 0.000006% of their total overall money that they're worth. So it's literally free. Girl math, literally free. It's not even worth like a cup of coffee. It's not worth like $4 to you on a day-to-day. Like it is literally free. It's less than a fraction of 1 penny of what this girl just spent on her bachelorette party. Like it's not even in our like common sphere of thinking. So much money. So yeah, I really love looking at the global impact, like of like the investment piece of it from a money perspective, but then also like you have to look at the inflation calculator from back then of like, you know, the Big Mac index or whatever we were just talking about versus what the average income was now for people. Because if it's like less than a penny, like of course you're going to buy it. But if it's like 30% of your income, it's like, okay, you're definitely not going to buy it. It's like more of a, that impacts like that impacts you more significantly, you know? Yeah, they make the money back in like 30 seconds. Not even. They're literally, they don't even notice it's gone. It's literally not even a factor. Which is crazy. They could solve world hunger and universal health care and end all the wars with that amount of money. Okay, so it looks like to just do the one island is this. I guess I'll hearth. And I'll see if I can do how much I'll get on just the other kingdom. Because I haven't really just done the islands. But I like doing the islands so that it... so I'll get an understanding of what I need. Let's see. I thought that was a typo. Wait, where's that? It's 170 degrees? It's 107 degrees here? Extreme heat warning. Okay. Ding. I know, sorry, it's my text messages. Super Mario level. Or the sun's trying to kill you right now? Oh no. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's 107 the other day. It's 107 right now. And I'm like, yeah.
Hey there. Be good. Talk to me. Spirits be with you.
This takes me to Undercity? Does this take me in the city or out of the city? I'm gonna die, watch. Okay, actually not bad. But Bunny can't wait to get out of Arizona. I don't wish. I'm just sour. I've explained it. I'm just sour. I have no job. I got moved here filled with lies. I got laid off of my job after 11 years. After all said lies. And then I am far away from my family. I have no human rights here. There's no labor protection. The water's not drinkable.
What can I do for you? See you around.
It's fine. Do I play in OF2? What's OF2? No? I don't even know what that is. So no, I guess not. Just drink water and stay out of the sun. That's fair. If it wasn't for my job, you wouldn't have stayed in Arizona? Yeah. You're just teasing. Oh, I'm like hurt. OnlyFans too? No, I didn't play in that. Are they redoing OnlyFans? I don't even know. Diamondbacks are no Mariners. I mean, I would love a big dumper like jersey. I think that that's hilarious. But yeah. I applied to play in OnlyFans like early on, and I think I just barely missed the mark. Are they doing another OnlyFans? I do have a max level character. I'm enjoying the Diamondbacks. Look, I think it's you guys know me well enough now to where even though I'm kind of like on the L right now with me in Arizona and stuff, I'm definitely I think that I'm going to be making the most of it. If I got a job here that was pretty nice, then it'll be fine. I'm looking for the positives. But once I find a job and it works out well, I get my Arizona could be a great place for me to start getting my CPA and then kind of getting my foot in the door. So it's fine. Sorry, Bunton. Yeah, that's definitely a bummer, a bummer comment, but it's okay. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's temporary. You're fine, Ice Monkeys. You're fine. You think they're coming back next year? The Mariners or the Diamondbacks? I've been enjoying the Diamondbacks. You know, sometimes you just gotta take the L. I'm taking the L right now, but I'm focusing on what I can control. You think the OnlyFans are coming back next year? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, you have like 4 conversations going on right now. I think that it's okay. Wait, someone tell me about OnlyFans. Are they coming back? Are they definitely going to be doing another wave of hardcore, or what's going on with them? Watch you rise. Yo, thanks, Devana. I would apply to OnlyFans. I wasn't part of the initial movement, but I would be down. I tried to join them. I think I was just late to the game because, again, I was working and writing for Raider.io and doing way too much at that time. So it just didn't work out for me.
We will have justice. Baladash, Malanore.
I missed the mark, but I can try to make it work this time. They're dead now? Just a few playing? Oh, okay. As a whole is losing its luster? You think so? You have no idea? Even if Soda and Miz don't lead it, it's pretty... Plenty of other WoW streamers that think they would do it again. It's good for most of them. That's fair. They're coming back for next season 3? There we go. I can apply. I can try to get in there, I guess. I might be late. I might be late to the game, but I'll try to apply and see if it works. If the universe is like, I try it, then whatever. I'll try it. I'd be open to it. Right now it's about saying yes to like all sorts of different opportunities. Maybe Aya can get me in? Yeah, maybe. I actually have a lot of friends who did get in and played. So the referral could be the gateway. We'll see. We'll see. If it's meant to be, it will happen, right? Playing with goth girls, fun. As long as you avoid LOL, chat drama, people overall always good. What's LOL? Oh, is that League of Legends? A little overwhelming for you? Oh, I think I missed the drama. I missed it. I missed all of it. Oh my god. The Night Owl coming in hot with the 5 gifted subs. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you. Welcome in. Chats are toxic in League of Legends? That's fair. I have a lot of friends who are playing League of Legends right now. I never was very good at getting KSs, so it was tough for me to level up quickly but yeah. Thank you, Night Owl, again for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. It truly means a lot. I do know that in Classic, I don't know if OnlyFans is going to be in my future. I'll apply, obviously, and see if the universe thinks it's worth if it's a yes. And I do know that Classic AQ is coming out soon, so that's something else I can be streaming and rating and enjoying here in the near future. Oh yeah, this is not a real one. But we can TP to org and then take the port again, and then we'll go down. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Whew. Okay, I need to stop drinking coffee. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. AQ. Along with his long random whispers, your friends will abandon you. So rude. Your friends will abandon you. Yeah, the psychological warfare of... Oh, should I take this boat? I'm going to take this boat because I can always take the portal. If I go down, I can just do this bottom half. And then maybe I can come back and do... Oh, I already did Velshar. Vashir. I already did Vashir. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? Hold on. Oh my god. Listen to this voice note Devonna just sent me.
First of all, I didn't realize that I scarred someone so badly in college that now that I'm a bit. Secondly, I played that over and over and over again while I was in the shower. Guy deserves abuse. It was hilarious.
Lastly,
Just last night, I was explaining to someone that my favorite animal is me at a bachelorette party. Okay, thanks. Love you. Bye.
so funny. My favorite animal is me at a bachelorette party. That's a real voice note from our one and only Devonna. She's like, I didn't realize that I scarred someone in college so badly that I'm now a bit. Secondly, I sent her a reel of basically how there's like a breed of like women that give themselves like alter egos of when they're drunk, and it literally had the same first name as Devonna and the same drunk code name as Devonna. So I had to send it to him, and that's why she's like, that guy deserves a view. That is hilarious. I love it. I was like, apparently that's like a really popular alter ego name. And then she's like, and then she was saying how what was the last thing she said? Oh, and how her favorite spirit animal is her at a bachelorette party. That's her favorite spirit animal. It was clutch, Devon. There she is. Yeah, my favorite spirit animal is me at a bachelorette party. Absolutely. The word feral does not do it justice. Here we go. I can't wait to call our dad later and ask how that wedding was at that dumbass's place. Air quotes. Oh my god. I should probably ask the group chat, like, who's getting butt dialed by dad? I'm just gonna ask the family group chat. Who's... roster, who I'm just going to ask. I was like, Dad had a bit today, called around the roster. Who's last and now getting butt dials all day? Possums, platypuses are your favorite? They're those are crazy animals. Feral is tame. Yeah, feral is tame. You'd be shivering in the corner if you were at a party? Oh no. I want a margarita now. But you're gonna take a beer? That's fair. My family's awesome? Yeah, my family's awesome. I'm literally asking the group chat who's getting butt dialed by my dad right now. Oh, sister-in-law wrote back. Hold up. He called asking why he couldn't borrow my wedding dress. Oh my gosh. So my brother is getting married. And my dad today called my future sister-in-law and said, he asked me if he could borrow my wedding dress. Because my dad is going to a wedding tonight. Oh my God. My dad, what is my dad doing? Oh my God. I'm going to ask, what did you say? And you said what? And you said yes? And you said... My brother's literally getting married this year. And so my dad knows that she has a dress. Like, that's... And I said, what? I said no. Oh my God. I'm dying. He's so stupid. He's gonna be like, I got it. Hold on. How do I make this sound? My dad says, why not? What? Why not? Well, what sound does he make? He makes this sound like, why not? Like, he makes this like really like buff sound, but it's like squeaky. So it's like, he's playing. He's like, get out of here. You goo doggy. And he's like playing with the puppy. You can hear him. The puppy is like wailing with joy. And he's like, you get out of here. That's what he calls dogs. Goo doggies. Like, oh my gosh. He's wild today. My dad is at large. Oh my God. I guess he's going to a wedding today and wasn't sure if the lady... I knew as soon as my dad asked my future sister-in-law if he could have her wedding dress. I knew he was like going to say it's because he's going to a wedding later. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, you can come and get it. Yeah, you can totally borrow my dress. Come and get it. The dress, he's in California. And the dress is in Seattle. So do you think he could get from California to Seattle and bring the dress back? But tell him the dress needs to be back tonight. Say yes, but tell him the dress needs to be back tonight. My dad's like, can I have the wedding dress? He's like, yeah, you can have it. You need to come pick it up in Seattle, but then also have it back later tonight. Even though the wedding that my dad's trying to take the dress to is tonight. Oh my gosh. My dad doesn't fly. And that's the funny part, is because he would have to drive the, 18 hours or whatever. So silly. My dad's crazy, man. What is he even doing? My dad needs a TV show. I know. And my dad is calling okay. My dad, I don't know what's happening. I should call him back. Oh my god, he's so funny. Day in the life of 81-year-old. What do you guys think my dad's name is? Hold up. What do you guys think my dad's name is? Like, IRL. What do you think my dad's real name is? Munton? Oh my god. Harold? Roger? Steve? Oh man. You think it's a Paul? Okay. You think it's a Matt? Oh, we have multiple Steves. Charlie? David? Richard? Oh my god. Stu? These are all really good names. Mr. Bunton? Oh yeah. There we go. Chuck? Just absolute hilarious. Wilbur? Oh my god. Hendrick? Like, these are all great names. Those are all great names. I'll say that one of you actually got it correct. One of you actually got the name correct. I will give it that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's probably Paul. Peter, Stanley, all really great names. One of you definitely got it correct though. I will say that. That's crazy. Yeah, my dad's an absolute hoot. My dad is going crazy right now. I love it. I'm glad I asked the group chat, like, hey, is this guy like Is this guy bothering you guys? Oh my god. You're gonna leave us? You can't leave us hanging. Oh, I will. I'm definitely leaving you guys hanging. I just was wondering if you guys could guess it, and you guys, one of you, it's that you guys did guess it. I don't know if it's more than one or one of you, but it's definitely in that list. That's crazy. First letter, no. No. That is so funny. That's absolutely crazy. It was me. I got it. That's right. Guys in the 80s wearing wedding dress. Oh my gosh. It was a group effort. We all guessed it. True, it's a group project. I was like, what do you guys think my dad's name is? And you guys actually got it right. That's crazy. I have told you guys like 3 stories about my dad, and you're like, that's his name. That's his name. Okay, for some of you who weren't here earlier today, my dad called me. And he basically said that he was going to a wedding later today. And the wedding was going to be taking place at like a family friend's estate, or like yard. And the guy just started a business, and he's like, cool, I'm going to be using this like piece of property to make income, and we're going to be doing weddings here. It's a really beautiful like piece of land on a mountain with the creek, all this stuff, right? Like that's the basics of the story. And my dad explained how this guy he's going to be there later today for a wedding, right? My dad's going to be on this guy's property. The property owner apparently lost the river. Like the river dried up somehow. Even though this guy's lived there for 30 years, it hasn't been a problem. Well, come to find out, this river isn't a real river. The river upstream was actually like a water line breach from the state of California's electricity company, PG&E. So a multi-trillion-dollar company had a neglected water line, and the water line was leaking, and this property was an unintentional benefactor of that neglect, creating this creek. Well, guess what? 30 years go by, and this multi-trillion-dollar company decides to fix the water line, meaning there's no creek. So this guy who owns the company this guy who owns the land is now trying to sue the public electricity state of California company, where it's like, hey, you messed up my creek, and the company's like, what do you mean you have a creek and you're selling it as like an amenity on your property? So of course, like, this energy company is now countersuing or whatevering this like small private property because he's technically trying to run it as like a business. So it's like, oh my God, like this guy just like outed himself to this huge company saying, hey, I've been benefiting for your free water, making my own business out of it. And now I'm like, hey, I can't do my business because you fixed your problem. And of course, this electricity company's like, we pay for that water from another private company. And so we've been paying, a private company, electricity, has been paying for another public service company, which is water in California. And now you're trying to sue us for doing big $1 trillion business, and you're mad. And they're like, well, you can pay the bills we've been paying for the water, because technically in California, the end user is the payer of the bills. Because in California, it's like if water comes in and water goes out of your property, if it's the same, then you don't pay, but you pay the difference. So if water comes into your property and it leaves or it doesn't leave, you front the bill. And PG&E's been paying the bill, and the PG&E this guy just outed himself as being the end user. So this PG&E's like, okay, well, you're stuck with the bill now. So my dad's telling me the story about how this guy is trying to do his own like wedding venue, and there's like a lake and a river and whatever. And he just like outed himself to a multi-trillion-dollar company of 30 years of like getting stuff for free. So my dad's like, this dumbass. So I'm going to go to this guy's wedding and look at a dried up creek bed. And so my dad kept calling this guy a dumbass for literally going to a huge company and saying like, hey, I'd like to pay this like egregious $30 30-year bill. Like, could we? Yeah. My dad says he's going to bring his own lawn chair and sit in the dried up creek bed. Like, what an absolute dumbass. And for me, like, my dad, like, that's like the top tier, like, insult. That's the top tier insult. Because it's like, why would you do that, dude? Like, why would you out yourself like that? To a company that has been, like, repeatedly, like, don't even look up PG&E in California. Like, PG&E is, like, if corruption had a Wikipedia, man, is so bad. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed that story. My dad's on a tangent, and I did explain how it was great that my dad called. I love talking to my dad. It's obvious that I was very first in the roster location, like the roster of the calls today, because his jokes were a little slower. They were kind of like all over the place. And whenever my dad calls, like, he usually has he's like rapid fire, like he's practiced the joke. So if you're early in the phone conversation, you're kind of more in the brainstorming joke phase. And that's where I was today. And if you're later in the call roster, that means he's already like perfected his little bit. So you don't really have to spend much time on the phone with him, because he's like, he's rapid fire. He's like, gotta call everybody, gotta get the jokes out, boom, 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 goodbye, and hangs up. No, I love you. What do you need? No, God bless you. Nothing. But so the benefit of being called early is that you get to enjoy like his thought process. You really get a deep dive of how he wants to articulate his jokes. If you're in the middle, it's kind of like a mixed bag. But if you're at the end of the call chain, you're in for a quick 30 seconds to a minute conversation, and you're going to be laughing the whole time. However, the downside of being the last one to be called on this like rapid fire joke spree, this bit exercise sprinting, is that you are also going to be butt dialed for the next 12 hours or until my dad like calls somebody else and decides to share this said bit with them. Yeah, so that's kind of the double-edged sword. I was in the middle today. I think I was like in the beginning, middle phases. Devonna and I checked our call log. She was on the phone. She got a call at like 11:23. I got a call 11:28. But my phone call was 7 minutes long because I had to get the backstory of this creek situation. Devonna just got asked if she would buy him lunch. Like, so I didn't get that. And then my sister-in-law got called later, I guess, and he asked if he could use her wedding dress because my brother's getting married, and his fiance has a wedding dress. So my dad calls the fiance and is like, "Hey, can I have your wedding dress?" And that's where you guys came in. Anyways, my dad's on the warpath today. I'll keep you guys posted if I hear any more movements. We're on a tight schedule, man. It is. Yeah. He's gonna call each of us now? Yeah. You guys are in for it. We are on a tight schedule. He's going to call each of us. He would. Oh my God. My dad is doing it, man. It's so funny. Anyways. Let's see if anybody else replies to see if they if he called. As long as he's paying for the calls from US to EU. Oh yeah, that's fair. No, he'll call collect. This is on your dime. What's this guy doing? This turtle chomping on the hunter? Do I even want to get involved? He's fine. He's like mounted. He's fine. Yeah, so that's what my family group chat's like today. Just reporting on what Mr. Bunton's doing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I can call it Mr. Bunton. That sounds like it sounds like a relationship. But it's just my dad. My dad's making the memes, the old school memes. My dad has really perfected the jokes. Oops. Oh my gosh, the tiniest stick. Dang. I can't believe my dad's trying to like borrow somebody's wedding dress. Like my brother's fiance's wedding dress because he's going to a wedding, and then he's like asking my sister to buy him lunch. She lives like 3 hours away. Oh my god. He's crazy. I love it though. It brings me a lot of joy, obviously. And I hope you guys got a lot of joy too, hearing about my dad. He's hilarious.
What do you require?
Yeah, it's lots of joy. Oh, maybe I should go up here? Wait, I should do this one right quick, right? Wait, did I not do this one? Did I already do a rat? Maybe I did. Oh, here it is. Holy sh... I got Cake Smashed for 500K? Oh my god. That's an... I'm only at 300K. My bones. This run back is punishing. Okay, I guess we get hydrated. Oh my god. That is crazy. I don't have any bones. Dude, this run back. This is terrible. Like, why is this even a thing? Like, why is this PvP thing even a thing? I don't understand. Like, why can't it just be in, like, major cities? Hey, which challenge do I use? Void? I think it's Oracle, right? Disc? Disc is Oracle, right? Hey, Speedy. Hey, welcome in. Blizzard trolling, I guess? I think it's Oracle. Right? Oracle's, like, overpowered? I hear a lot of things about Oracle, so I'm just gonna type in Oracle real fast. Sheesh. Wait, I don't want to go over there if it's, like, gonna lock me out. Can I get up, do you think? Do you think I can get up? I think I can get up. Nightbot's a hater. I know, Speedy. I don't know what happened. I apologize. I saw your message, though. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Dude, I cannot believe I got absolutely ruined like that. That was crazy. I got absolutely rearranged. I'm gonna kill the rares over here. 'Cause Imagine that on hardcore servers. Oh my god.
Elementals at bay is weakening. Destroy them before they become more of a nuisance.
Wait, how come I can't kill this thing? I'm 72 and this thing's like not taking any damage. How come this thing's like not taking any damage? This thing is 52 and I'm like not doing any damage to it and I'm 72. What gear am I wearing? Algothar Academy? Oh, I got ran over. Oh, it channel follows you. I don't think they allow PvP on hardcore servers, right? It feels like it's... Does the target not show up on your UI? I mean, it should. What's this? Does the target's target? Is it this? I have targets. The level? No, it doesn't. Because I mostly play, I know this is level 52. Because I have a... I know it's a level 52 elite. Because I have other, like, tools that I use to monitor that type of, like, overall information. But because I mostly play max rank, I mean, it's not really important for me to... look at it too much, you know? Like, that did a lot of damage. Like, why does this do a lot? Why did I just, like, two-shot that thing? And then the other ones, it's like, I was so sweaty. Like, it took me so long to do. This must be phased out or something. Same with this one. Unless there's, like, a hole. Is there, like, an underneath area? Like, this is a level 52 elite. Where's my penance? Oh, it's right here. Wait, what did I just loot? Oh, nothing. I didn't loot anything. Is it in this hole? I don't remember looking like that. Yeah, it changed in Battle of Azeroth. They made it like its own like max level zone with a bunch of like elites and stuff. So it's level 52. Like I'm 20 levels higher. I should probably be whooping some butt, but I'm just definitely not. Just like criminally undergeared, I think. You completely missed it? Yeah. You can still go back and do a bunch of the rare stuff. They drop like mounts and pets and all sorts of random stuff. So, which is why I'm doing it on all my alts when I pass through, because I'm missing like half of them. Wait, how come this thing is like... Where are these two? Foul belly? It's definitely an interesting concept. Oh, I think I landed over here, so I think I gotta go this other way. Okay. Apocalypse. Oy vey. This should be interesting.
Azerite-powered war machine. If it's even half as potent as ours, it must be destroyed. Now.
It's National Hamburger Day? Heck yeah. You're playing a healer? Whooping butt on solo content? Is it really a thing, I guess? Yeah. This ride rolled in. Not gonna DPS, I guess. Is he here? Oh, he's here. He's giving it some wax. I guess I'll get some maybe loot. Nope. Artifact power. Don't you have Void Weaver?
Our scouts have spotted a powerful threat nearby. Take it out.
Do we want Void Weaver? I thought Oracle was Bis. Is Oracle not Bis? I just put points in. I didn't really look at anything. Oracle is fun as disc. Oracle does more damage. But for solo content, you do Void Weaver. Oh my god, this is my least favorite thing. Void Weaver does more damage.
Well done. They should have known better than to tangle with the champion of the Dark Lady.
Am I hungry right now or just bored? It's a great question. Constantly battling with that myself. That's what you said. Just for solo content, play Void. Okay. So I should change it. So in keys, I'm Oracle, but you saying I should be Void right now? Oracle and keys is better. But for what I'm doing right now, I should be... Dude. Don't touch me. Oh, he just killed the raptor, I bet. Yeah, that's the raptor. This is for the mount. It's okay. I think if it will summon back as like a rare for me anyways. Wait. Oh, it just popped. I think you can kill them once they're... I think it's it's kind of like personal in that sense. If you want to just play Shadow, if I want to do damage, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do much more damage as I don't know. I'm just it's like my 12th alt. It's more about like getting familiar with like the UI and stuff. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Why was that guy just standing there? Or shooty boy? Anything besides pushing keys? Yeah. Done farming flowers? No, I'm just getting distracted because this stuff can give me transmogs, and I'm right here, so I might as well try to get the transmogs I need. Or mounts. Oh, you were AFK? Oh, no, it's fine. It's not really exciting. The war fronts. I realize I don't have all the island stuff, which is crazy. I thought I had all the island stuff, but I just went when I was waiting outside of a mother load. I realized I didn't have it all, and I was like, dang, I gotta farm out this stuff too. There's so much stuff in this game I don't have. I would love to get a single thing from this place, though. I already have this companion. I have 3 of them. I'm missing hammers. I'm missing weapons. Weapons. But I got a single thing. That is true. It's nice to know that things can drop, you know? Pants! Pants, 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 pants. Consolidation prize. Like, why are these rares, like, so easy to kill, but then, like, the other ones are just, like... putting in the reps, you know what I mean? I gotta go in a hole?
Dangerous foe is lurking in our midst. Show them no mercy.
Phone fake out? Oh, sorry.
This one will make a useful ally.
I know, my phone's on sound, so... I thought somebody wanted to talk to me. Sorry. I'll talk to you. I mean, that's why you guys are here, right? So that I talk to you? Isn't that like all I can really offer you? Is this out? Hold on, is this out? Oh no, this is dead end. Wow, friends. I know, right? Okay, that's not how you get out of here. Does my Mind Blast make my next Penton stronger? Does my Mind Blast automatically trigger like a strong Pentance? Hey, Evacuate. How's WoW these days? Haven't been able to play. The last expect and a half, adulting been real. Dude, I think it's been pretty good. I mean, it's definitely at the tail end of a season. So most people who have played the game and have achieved their goals. However, the game is in a really great position if you're wanting to like get alts up, or maybe if you're coming back to the game, because the people who are playing kind of like have everything's been established. We're not like competing for resources. It's a great time to get back into the game and get yourself comfortable, and then you can get your character expansion ready for the next season, or the next season ready for when, you know, things start to pick up again. You'll be ready and acclimated, and you're able to basically engage in the game at any capacity that you could possibly want. So I feel like it's good. How good is the new preset? I don't actually know what it looks like. Is this preset? Oh, this preset? Oh, 11.2? Oh, I haven't looked at it. Dude, I'm so close to leveling. DK's like meh? I haven't really looked at them. I could look. September may give it a go. September after the kids go to college. Yeah, now's a good time. I mean, you only need to pay $15 to get your subscription like gold eligible, and then after that you can just literally play the game and access everything with just in-game currency. So you can pay for the game with the gold you make in-game, which is really nice. So you don't have to pay that $15 subscription. So I think it's a good time. I think it's a great time. I think it's a great time. All right, I think this is a good time for me to end, and I will go. I'm gonna get some food. I streamed for 14 hours yesterday, so I'm gonna cut myself off now, and maybe I'll be back later. Who knows? Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Let's go. Oh, let's go to our friend Aya. Good night, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I streamed for 14 hours, or almost 14 hours yesterday, so I think 6.5 hours today is an appropriate time. I'm gonna clean. I actually think I might start diving into this monstrosity, because I did say I wanted to clean up my background in July or June, but if it rolls over to July and it happens to be my bingo item for July, then so be it. But thank you again so much for everyone for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be definitely posting on social medias my Korean barbecue experience, and if my dad has any more crazy outbursts today, I'll be sure to let you guys all know tomorrow when we are chit-chatting again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yo, Ice Monkey, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Good night. Yes, on the data updates, I got you. All right, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you so much. I cannot even begin to tell you how grateful I am that you guys are here during this very challenging time for me. Thank you, thank you. It is always fun. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, bye.